Hello, even. Hello, Spencer. Question: is the game audio loud for you guys? Or am I just gonna need to adjust it for myself? I swear I turned it all the way down to 10. Sounds fine. Okay. Maybe I've just been listening to it for like the past 10 minutes. Greetings from the Feywilds, friends. Hello, Faye. Welcome in. I'm excited to play some of the demos. I think I'm only gonna be doing like 20 to 30 minutes of each demo, even if the demos are longer than that. Because I only have 2 days left to play. How many demos did I want to kind of try out? Let me see. 6, 12, 18, 24. 24 demos I would like to try out. So where in the scale did you put in? I wasn't playing the game. I was watching someone else play the demo for that game. But that game also doesn't really interest me, like graphics wise, so it didn't make my cut. Well, that's a wild scale. We're doing 6 games today, maybe more if I don't want to play Sandrock later. I also am likely going to be eating while we play some demos because I'm not hungry yet, and I got off work like about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, 4:30. And it was too early to eat dinner then. I'm still not hungry, but I ordered food. I ordered takoyaki, so it'd be something small and light that I could just quickly munch on while I kind of play. But I have 6. I understand what you mean. I'm not tired, but I am tired. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jinx. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in. Well, I haven't even started. How was Final Fantasy 14? Well, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you, even, for the shout out. I know, but I am sleepy. Please do go get some sleep if you need to raid and run. But hello, raiders. Welcome in. For those of you that do not know me, it was great. You know how it is. We kicked its butt. Nice. You know, I popped in right when I saw gravity hit you, so... Soulmaz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. But again, hello! I guess we can go to game screen real quick so that you can see what I look like if you're not already familiar with me. Here. I kind of rearranged some stuff, so... Hello! Welcome. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. The only other variety game that I'm currently playing right now is My Time at Sandrock. I've been quite obsessed with it, so I kind of have not added more to my variety rotation. But today, I realized that I only have about 2-ish days left for Stream Next Fest demos. So we are going to be trying out a few demos today. I downloaded 6 for today's stream. And I plan to play about 20 to 30 minutes of each demo. regardless of how long the actual demos are, just to kind of get a feel for things and kind of see how the games are so far. There is one that I saved for last that I am super excited for, and they also are doing a collab with My Time at Portia, so I'm super excited. Hello. Hello, Bomb. Hello, Wolf. Oh yeah, some of you may notice that you now have been gifted special badges. I decided to go through and make sure that our regular members who are usually always here get the attention and the badges that they deserve. So congratulations to Spencer and Bomb so far for their pink diamonds. Even recently got his mod badge. Hello, Wolf. But yeah, welcome in. You guys are in for a pretty... I hope it's a cozy time. It can be a little cozy sad, but still cozy nonetheless. All of the games that I usually kind of play are kind of either cute or cozy. I steer pretty far away from horror. I just personally don't like playing horror games myself. Is this one with the cherry to melon slider? No, the cherry to melon slider did not make my cut. I was watching someone else play it, and I don't know, I didn't like the graphics for that one, even though it was a farm sim. Cozy sad. But Cozy Sad is so good. If it can make me cry, it is such a good game. Or like, if anything can make me cry, it's so good in my book. I need a good cry sometimes. Dredge is cute and cozy. Wolf! So is freaking Dave the Diver, where I saw, you know, sharks attacking Slash last time I watched him play. Definitely cozy. No. Dave the Diver's on the cozy side of things. With, you know, elements of spice here and there. But yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna stay in just chatting category today because I cannot be bothered to change my categories 6 different times on both Twitch and YouTube. So good luck. We're staying in just chatting category. And we'll play 6 games. You can do games plus demos. What do you mean? Category-wise? Is there a category for that? Oh, there is. Wait, why is games plus demos rated mature? Is it an actual video? It's not an actual video game. Yeah. Is it an actual game? The category itself is mature rated. Well, good luck. Basically streamed until I dropped and I gotta head to bed, lol. Thanks for being a fantastic host. Love to rage it. Aw, thank you so much. Hi, Jinx. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good night and good sleeps. I will try to entertain your community. But yeah. Anyways, so first things first, this game is loud. So very loud. I turned it down to 10. It's louder for me than it is for you guys too. And I don't know about sound effects because I can't hear anything when I click or slide this. So hopefully we don't get completely ear blasted at some point. Collection. Roll items cards. Rolls. So we have head chefs. They're super cute characters. Oh yeah. Graceful, informal, and exceptional in presence, this chef possesses a natural gift for the commanding fire. With masterful control over heat, they are devoted to crafting exquisite Chinese cuisine, turning every dish into a fiery work of art. And then you have Xuan Mao, dressed in a refined chef's uniform and a neat little hat. This culinary artist is obsessed with precision and finesse. Every dish is meticulously crafted, striving for the perfect balance between flavor and visual elegance. Little Nine, I don't know if I want to read every single description. Little Nine, Ollie, Simon, Ye Ying, and Spiritail. And then diners, we have Emily, Lucy, Mark, Lynn, Daniel, Zhang Youcai, Lisa, Robin, Ling Long. What a name. Fantaro. Items. Collectibles, I guess. Why is there so many different head chefs? Good question. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. Hang on. Pause that audio. Let's pop over here. Okay, I'm a little off center over here. Hang on. I'll give you guys Chrome audio. Let's watch the trailer. I have the game playing in the background for my ears though. Oh, this is loud, loud, loud. So very loud. Fox is cute. I like the koala. I wish they had a lesser panda though. Lesser pandas are my favorite. The fox is cute. Oh god, it's so loud for me. It's a puzzle game? Slightly. Some small puzzles. Okay, a magical restaurant discovered by animal friends. Choose from 7 cute chefs, cook with roguelike food cards, and experiment with 100+ cookware and sauces. Create flavorful combos, please your guests, and enjoy the cozy charm of Animal Cafe. So, back to a game. Cards. So, what? Oh. They have different foods? Oh yeah, Shuanmao, Little Nine. So I'm assuming each chef cooks a different food. The puzzle game slapped me out of nowhere, so that's why there is so many head chefs. Foxes are forever cute, I'm not biased. The lion in the image looks like me with katsudon. Or no, stop. Okay. New game. Okay, so who do we want to play as first? We get Aoye, Shuanmao, Little Nine. We cannot do so those 3. I kind of want to be Katsudon is just that good. Graceful, informed, exceptional in presence. Right, we read that one. Perfect balance between flavor and visual elegance. From a young age, it followed its family in learning and crafting cuisine, developing a deep understanding of fresh ingredients and delicate knife skills. With nimble paws, it excels at elegant plating, perfectly presenting the simplicity and beauty of food. I kind of wish they didn't cover the text with this napkin or place setting or whatever. Okay, let's go with oh yeah. Oh, We can only play easy mode. Okay. Scenes. Food Street. Mystic Bazaar. Evergreen. Okay, so we can only do Food Street. Okay. These are unclickable up here. Okay. You can see that the restaurant provides 4 stages of serving dishes, and the diners will leave satisfied after all of them are completed. Appetizer. Satisfaction. Skip rewards. The next shop refresh is free. Satisfaction 3,900. Skip rewards the next... Stage 1. If the chef is confident, he can choose to skip the main course and get corresponding rewards, but the final main course stage is inevitable. Menu. Rice. Mantao. Milk. Tomato. Apple. We're gonna serve apples and tomato. This card eliminates itself at end of stage 1 to 4. Okay. Hang on. Emily, flavor, preference. Ooh, I do not like the fact that the text kind of... Preference. Emily what is this double text? Oh gosh. It's okay. It's a demo. Line. The connection formed by 5 cards with the same ingredients is called a line, which can increase satisfaction. So we're playing bingo. Preference. Yeah. The initial multiplier of the line formed by ingredients or flavors is times 30, and you can use props to increase the multiplier. When choosing food, pay more attention to the ingredients and taste and try to gather as many lines as possible. This is Chloe trauma is what it is. Okay, let's see. You know what? Good luck. The chef must match food to earn the satisfaction of diners. The location of food is random. Of course, after the reception is completed, the diners will give tips which can be used to buy props in the store to help us run the business. What do you want me to do? Cook. You can choose a new dish to add to the menu, and the taste of the ingredient in the card should also be considered. Mapo tofu, quality, calm. The Y in quality? No, they need to fix the text, please. Xiaolong bao and sweet pork. Sweet pork does not sound good. Sweet and sour pork. And this looks like I'm trying to find the fox. No, Sandra. It's quality. Where's... It makes sense. Ingredients. Task. This is gonna bother me so much. Gains 20 satisfaction when there is spicy wontons in the same row or column. Tasked. Yeah, it's tasked. Satisfaction increase only when it is in the same row as the scallion pancake, and it eliminates itself after being triggered. Eliminates itself after 2 rounds. She likes spicy. Mapo tofu. Mapo tofu. Or skip. Or refresh. Okay. What? I don't understand the game. Flip what? What is con supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know. Do we just re-roll? What can I even click on? Oh, I thought it was just me not being able to read. Glad I'm not the only one. No. Common and then rare. Okay, well that helped me to figure out what calm means. I can't look at my... Oh, hang on. Here we go. Okay, we have rice, mapo tofu, apple, tomato, milk, and bao. I have like no... For each spicy wonton owned, this card gains 10 satisfaction. Do we choose add a new dish to the menu, and the taste of the ingredients in the card should also be considered. Taste and ingredients in the card should also be considered. Well, we don't have... Is that rice? No, that's not meant to be rice. What is that meant to be? I need things where if I hover over them, I find out what they are. Where were my ingredients? Flour for fried rice? See? Look. I'm trying to figure what that is, because that's not rice. Because the rice symbol is just this. Which is the fried rice symbol. Oh wait, no. A little different, but I'm so confused. I don't know. I didn't read. Flour is not a part of the game did not get made by somebody who can cook. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We will just keep on adding stuff. Sure. Fried rice. Cook. Don't understand the game. Quality, rare, common. Ingredients, broccoli. Broccoli, meat. We have none of those. Eliminate card in the same row. Do not reduce the remaining rounds. Eliminate itself after 4 rounds. Eliminate itself after 2 rounds. Where is my health, or what is points? At this point, I think maybe the cozy cute is masking badge gameplay. Could be a rice bag. Maybe. That's gonna be gone in 2 rounds. Okay. Spicy wonton. We're taking the spicy wonton. Roll? I feel like this is a really bad way to gamba. Spicy cards in the same row as spicy wontons gain 20 satisfaction. Well, then we're doing that. And we'll roll again. We're trying to get 5 in a row at this point. How hard can it be? I still have regular rice. Sweet pork. Remove all incompatible level cards. Add 3 compatible cards and eliminate itself after a round. Roast duck. Don't understand. 15. Generates 1 xiaolong bao each round. Spicy wonton. Spicy card in the same row as spicy wontons gains 20 satisfaction. Do rows count as columns too in this case? I actually do not understand this game. Chili chicken, mapo tofu, spicy wonton. Just keep on adding. Generates 1 xiaolong bao each round. Why not? At this point, I'm choosing things that I want to eat. Can we go next? Yeah. This is more complicated than learning field ops. I know, right? Dishes. 1,708. Goal was 1,550. I don't understand. I got $6. Cool. Great. My Steam notifications are also in Chinese now because of this game. And I can't read Chinese. We have $6. We can't buy... Oh, we can buy a rice cooker. this is great. Oh no, not a rice cooker. A pressure cooker. For every $10 tips owed, gain +2 satisfaction at settlement. Sorry, not owed. Tips owned. What a way to phrase that. Okay, this game has confused me more than I would like to admit. Everything is cheaper. Okay, you know what? It's been about 20 minutes. We call it good. What do I rate the game? Still confused out of 10. Must be lots of AI translation. Mayhaps. Really cute game. Unfortunate that there's no instruction to play the game. I still don't understand. Okay. Would be a con out of 10. Confused, you know? Con out of 10, fused out of 10. My rating is preference out of 10. It is a game of high test. I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength, okay? Also, my food is here, so give me just a second. Okay. Food obtained. Time to set up the next game before I eat and play. Give me just a second. You guys are gonna see black screen. There's no efficient way to swap between 6 games. Okay, let me also take this demo out. Okay, next demo that we're gonna be doing is a game called Anxiety Puppy, which is also by Chinese developer, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, this is not gonna work. Oh, never mind. Pressing the wrong key. Okay. There's that, and this will be interesting because when I saw it, I'm pretty sure it had English. And it's also loud. Hang on. Of course not. It wouldn't. I don't read Chinese. Oh, English. There we go. The good old unknown language button. Yep. Okay, that should be good enough for you guys. I love the settings so far. Language, graphic, and volume. About. I'm just an ordinary puppy and you don't have to be a perfect human. There's a QR code. The QR code does not work for me. Okay, but oh wait, turn that off real quick. Let us go to watch the trailer. Yo, relatable. Give it a hug and make peace with your anxiety. Anxiety is not a monster, it's just a little puppy, easily unsettled. You must really love people with dyslexia choosing that font. Oh boy. Anxiety Puppy is a 2D interactive narrative game that focuses on anxiety. In the game, anxiety is personified as a little puppy. Players will explore its story and try to coexist with it. Go find its traces and give it a hug. Okay. So, there's that. Back to game. Okay, you can skip volume again. New game. Reset and start a new game, yes. Welcome to Angsy Pup. This is the story of a girl learning to live with her anxiety. Along the way, you may encounter moments that feel a little unsettling. Okay, the font is hard for even me to read. But don't worry. We'll face them together. If you're ready, let's embark on this special journey now. This game is best experienced with headphones in full screen. I am wearing headphones. I am in full screen. For better gaming experience, please wear headphones and play in full screen. That was 2 screens in a row you told me this. Switch speakers to headphones. Interaction. Click versus drag. The items vibrating or glowing. Click here. Yeah. Okay. Simple enough. Sorry. I'm eating something spicy, so I may be coughing. We woke up at 7:30. We snoozed. Stayed late again yesterday. Oh, my head. I can't see the commas! Got an interview today. I gotta get up. Would something go wrong? It's the 30th of whatever month we're in. Let's hope everything goes well. And depending on whether this is a Monday or a Sunday start calendar, it is either Monday or Tuesday. Let's hope everything goes well. She went to the mirror after waking, ready to pick the outfit for today's interview. Uh-oh, we have text that fades away way too quickly. I really don't like when they make text not, like, clickable to pass through. Not formal enough. This one is just perfect. Oh. This casual outfit is not appropriate for a serious interview. The text disappears way too fast for reading out loud. Our anxiety. Found an empty seat and sat down rehearsing for the upcoming interview. I will say I really like the art though. Characters, skills, hobbies, and certificates. Dopey. Music, painting, scholarship, IT specialist, responsible, sociable, composed, Excel, PowerPoint. Okay, and we were we can bilingual certificate. Reading. Bilingual in what language? Name. Objective. And then there's a resume. Go away, anxiety. So many interviewers are here today. She had to take the second elevator up. Phew, that was close. I made it. Are they all here for the interview? They all seem so relaxed. They all seem so amazing. Can I even match up with them? It took me a whole evening to prepare, yet I still feel like I have missed out something. There are so many competitors for this year's autumn job hunt. Come on. If someone as amazing as you, I'm sure many companies will fight to hire you. That's not true. I only got 3 offers so far. She already got 3. So amazing. But none of them meets my eyes. I want to find out if there is something better. Good for you. I only got 1 so far. That's my last hope if everything else falls through. This company is not bad. The translation is something else, let me tell you. Give it a shot. Have some faith in yourself. If only I could be as confident as they are. When will I get an offer? That should be a question. Keep it together. I can make it too. Lost in her own thoughts, she soon found herself at the interview. Are you okay with having only 1 day off per week? Accept it or refuse it. We'll take it for now. I can take it. Do I have to work even during the weekend? Question mark. Can you summarize your weaknesses with 3 words? Detail, vision, impact. Detail-oriented. Vision-oriented, impact-oriented. What? Weaknesses, though. Detail-oriented. I always work on improving my report until the deadline. Oh no, they don't seem to be pleased with what I said. Why should we hire you among all these candidates? Don't freeze up, girl! Learning ability, adapting ability. I always remain calm even in highly stressful situations. He is taking notes. Did I say something wrong? How many offers have you received so far? No offer yet. I got none so far. Oh no. Your CV seems okay, but it offers nothing remarkable. I accidentally skipped dialogue. It would also be nice to be able to revisit dialogue. ... I am sorry. Would it make a difference if I told them that I got a couple of offers? Eek! Why didn't I just say that? I always tell myself to keep it together, yet I always fail to do so. It's too late now. Well, I should see how my friends have been doing. One of her friends got an offer for a job. One of her friends got married to the love of their life. One of her friends is on vacation and says life is not a racetrack but a vast field of possibilities. One says the reading goal this year is met. Growth by reading, or hashtag growth by reading. Got accepted to grad program. There go another 3 years. Notification. No. So, used to the new place yet? Meh. By the way, how was the interview? Face. Worry not, you got it in you. After several interviews, she finally received an offer, but the caveat is moving to a new city. It's late evening, she is still at her desk. Rejected again and again, her assignment left her doubting herself and feeling jaded. Radiant look, event proposal. Target users female in the age group of 18 to 25. Will I ever pass the probation if I can't even get it right? Our notes say that we want to finish by 10 o'clock and we covered up the sign that says to water our plants. What is this? Oh boy. Millennials, Gen Z, mature. Positioning, clean beauty plus tech driven. What kind of? We have some very high skill typing. Pure mineral based natural extraction ingredients with natural oil. Agenda 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Product tryout with on-site stylist providing cosmetic service. Hello, green, red, blue. Oh my god, are these colorblind friendly colors? I really don't think so. I'm feeling tired, best to have some coffee. Where coffee? Why is my mouse moving so slowly? Is it because we're tired? Oh, it really is because we're tired. My colleagues are performing way better than me. I'm gonna water a plant. They must be wondering how I got hired, and accessibility is my passion. Anyone here colorblind? Purple, pink, teal, green, red, blue. We're falling asleep doing our assignment. No, don't sleep at work. She passed out on the desk, but she can't just quit, at least not right now. Oh, now they have text that can be skipped over via clicking. The next day she was summoned to the office by the boss after submitting the assignment. She was anxious. I've gone through your proposal and it's nowhere near what the client asked for. I told you they wanted something creative, but what you gave me is way too stiff and rigid. I get that you're still new at this, but we can't afford to let the client down just because you're inexperienced. This plan is critical, and I need to see your professionalism. I've tried many approaches, but the client's demand is a bit unclear. Thank you for the feedback, sir. I'll get on it right away and work out some new angles. I've tried many approaches, but the client's demand is a bit unclear. Unclear? What client would give clear instructions? It's our job to nail down their needs, not just sit around waiting for them to spell it out for us. Redo it. I want 3 new plans with creative angles, each backed by a detailed report on my computer by 9 tomorrow. Should have been her time off, but she already ordered a food delivery, getting ready for overtime work. The assessment is coming and she might finally pass it. She doesn't want it to end abruptly because of a few setbacks. Ugh, I feel like I don't have enough time to do all the work. Wow, we are typing ferociously. So tired. I'm something home. I miss home. Work hard. If he is still not satisfied with my work, would I be fired for real? Question mark. Oh, we now have a new cat. White cat. I think I'm holding everyone back. What would the others think of me? Go away, anxiety. I'm so tired. Am I really fit for this job? Perhaps I should just find a job back home. By the time when she finished the proposal, it's already late at night. Are you still here? It's late already. Got your job done yet? I heard that her proposal got denied again. Tomorrow is the deadline. Don't take it personal. He is like that to everyone. Do you need help with that? I can take a crack at it for you. That's okay. Thanks. What was I thinking? She's confused. She doesn't know what she should do. I don't like that they use like the same color or like font, I guess, for thoughts versus things that are spoken. Or narration. There should be at least 3 colors, or they should have put the thoughts in actual thought bubbles because they put all the spoken stuff in speech bubbles. To suck it up and soldier on, or quit and go home for an easier life. It's the little thing. She's finally got off from work and returned to her rented apartment. Mom is calling me. I don't want her to worry about me. Maybe I should just tell her everything is fine, as usual. Still at work, sweetie? Try not to stay up late. Skip takeout when you can, and stay hydrated. Ugh, I'm really tired. Just came home from overtime work. I'm off work already. I'll be careful. I'm off work already. I'll be careful. Health matters. Remember to go outside more. Don't just stay at home all day. By the way, your Nana sent some local specialties. Be sure to share them with your boss and coworkers. No need. I have enough snacks already. Alright. How is Nana doing? How is Nana doing? She is doing great, but she does talk about you a lot. She has been missing you. Do you get days off? Why not come stay with us for a couple of days? We got your favorite food. You can go see Nana as well. She'd love to see you. I can't go home. I got overtime work. I'm not coming back this coming holiday. I got a road trip planned with my friends. Do we lie? Or do we tell the truth? Tell the truth. Can't go home. We got overtime work. They want us to lie. So you can't come home? Alright then. Don't you get tired from living alone out there? Maybe you should just quit and find a job back home. I heard Mr. Wayne's son just returned from abroad. He is one fine young man. Oh boy. I gave him your contact. Be nice to him, you hear me? I don't have time to worry about that. Let's talk about it when I am less busy. I don't have time to worry about that. Bruh, give me the answers I want. What the hell kind of choice story is this? Sweetie, it's time to worry about getting a family now. You have grown up. You should know better. It's getting late now. It's, time to sleep. Fine, I know. You should get some rest soon. Alas. In the past few days, thoughts of work and life tangled around her like a binding something. I haven't saved the draft yet. Maybe I should double check it again. It's late already. Maybe I should just go to work early tomorrow to do that. Although my colleagues offer to help, I know they're busy too and they don't have to help me out. It's getting late. I don't have time to worry about these. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Alas, the boss chewed me up good. Maybe I should talk to my parents about it. No way. I'm so stressed out. I want to meet a friend, but everyone is so busy. Who should I turn to? I look so terrible lately. Is work the only thing left in my life now? Perhaps I should quit this rat race and go home, but can I find a good job back home? Oh my god. Seems like her dream will be longer than usual tonight. Oh, I cannot look at the slides. It makes me so motion sick. No, not the puppers. Thank you for playing. The demo includes Chapter 1 of our game. The following chapters are currently in development. To stay updated on game news and development progress, join the official Anxiety Puppy community. QQ. Okay. I give that a 6 out of 10. I don't know. I think I have more of an issue of like the art is great. I love the art. Story wise, it's very one dimensional in how they want you to progress the story. So even if you were to try to choose to stick up for yourself or have a backbone sometimes, they really want you to play into that like really anxious, introverted type of character. So I don't know. Cute art, story, very one-dimensional. And translations could use work and grammar check. But yeah, not bad, room for improvement. Okay, next game that we are going to look into is the Berlin Apartment. And let me play the trailer.
Once, it must have been the year 1989. A guy named Collier lived here, but he wasn't doing well. Day in and day out, always the same chores. All his friends had left him behind. Until one day, he received a mysterious message.
Dad, you've told the story already.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. There's more where that came from. Did you ever wonder who else lived in this apartment before? So many dreams and dangers, hellos and goodbyes. So many adventures, memories, and mysteries. All in these four walls.
And what about that other story?
That's for another day.
The Berlin Apartment. I hope that the game's like fully voiced. That would be cool. So the Berlin Apartment. One apartment, many stories. Witness turning points in the lives of the inhabitants of an apartment in Berlin over the course of a whole century. And give me a second to launch the game. Okay. Ooh. I don't... You guys can tell, right? There's like this staticky look to it. I do not like that very much. Look sensitivity, mouse. Look sensitivity, gamepad. Master volume. Just, doesn't seem to be too loud, so we'll keep it there. Subtitle size, medium. Letterbox. Menu is a work in progress, not functional with controller. Streamer friendly mode. Sure. Oh, is there like swearing in this game or something? Why is... What? Oh, maybe music. Demo version. Everything is subject to change. Language, English. Voiceover. Oh, nice. Voiceover. English. And let's start. Best played with headphones.
Once, it must have been the year 1989. A guy named Collier lived here.
Oh no.
But he wasn't doing well.
It's so loud.
Day in and day out, always the same chores.
So,
No, I didn't even click and it went away.
always remember, guys, if you have something that means something to you, never let it go. That applies to you too, Isolde.
Oh, the movement is so...
So, anyone still thirsty?
Oh, we're watering plants through the wall. That's okay. We're also getting water all over our patio. Oh my god, why do we have so many plants? Hell no, I'm not watering all of them. How many do I gotta water? Yep, we don't care about the rug, we don't.
Don't worry, my dears. I'll take care of you now.
Downstairs neighbors are wondering why it's raining.
And you, Richard, you're just as withered as I am. Us too. Always waiting our turn. Never making a fuss. Work in the morning, home in the evening. To hell with it. We're better than that.
Dude, the water does not go where you think it'll go. It's like some weird diagonal angle. That plant is dying, that's bad functioning. We have 1,000,000 plants, this is not okay. What else am I supposed to water? Please don't tell me I have to water actually all the plants.
And you, Richard, just as withered as I am.
Oh,
Us too. Always waiting our turn.
Well,
Never making a fuss. Work in the morning, home in the evening. To hell with it. We're better than that.
can I put my watering can down? How do I put my watering can down? Also, I'm gonna turn down master volume to like 70. Okay. Oh.
And you, Richard, you're just as withered as I am. Us too. Always waiting our turn. Never making a fuss. Work in the morning, home in the evening.
What?
To hell with it.
Why are
We're
we
better than
on?
that.
Why are we on repetitive dialogue? What am I meant to do? How many plants do I water? Give our fish more water.
And you, Richard, just as withered as I am. Us too. Always waiting our turn. Never making a fuss. Work in the morning, home in the evening. To hell with it. We're better than that.
There are I see. Okay. So this one. Wow, our plants are so magical. Any other withered plants?
What the? I think I'm seeing ghosts. Eric, you little snitch. Did you see anything?
No, nothing here. Nothing at the window either.
Thank you, Eric.
Who's Eric?
It wasn't a ghost after all. Something really did flutter in. A paper plane with writing on it. What is this? Airmail from the west? Hey, you there. Your orchid's head is hanging very low. So's yours. Do you maybe need some water? Or someone to talk to? Ah, there's a telephone number. And there's more. Greetings from the other side? They're asking if I need someone to talk to, Eric. Someone actually went through the trouble of throwing a paper aeroplane over the wall. Over the wall! Then it lands in the hands of the biggest loser east of the west.
Don't be so hard on yourself, comrade. At least you're reliable at consistently failing.
Oh, thank you. Very empathetic, Eric. There's a phone number here. Do you know what that means?
Based on the area code, this number is from the other side. In other words, a fascist number. Calling it would be an incredibly stupid idea.
Thanks for the assessment, Eric.
This is so weird. Moving my mouth side to side flips this paper around. Mechanics are wild. Hey you, your orchids are hanging low. So's yours. Need some water or someone to talk to? What's the phone number? Wait, there's more. Greetings from the other side.
Did Nico leave the window open when he left? Or was it me? Last week?
Last week? Brother.
Oh, I never knew there were so many ways to fold a piece of paper. I'm choosing this model. Looks like it's the easiest. Oh, what should I even write? Alright, let's see. Hello, mysterious stranger. Thank you for your letter. I'm afraid water alone won't be enough. At least, not for me. The orchid is not actually an orchid. It is, in fact, a toad lily.
I
My
am
old housemate
so good at
left
folding
it
a paper
behind
airplane, you guys.
Along with me. No, I better leave out that part. Okay. Somehow, I now feel like I'm being watched. Who are you anyway? Best wishes, Collier. Now make a.
Reminds you of the Stanley Parable? It does, actually.
Aerodynamics.
Kind of. What is this poster? Can't read German. Throw over to there. Aim? Hello? It won't let me throw?
Now, just to aim it correctly.
That was not... Where? Okay, there we go.
Goes.
Oops. Oh, up. Oh my god, you have to control the airplane as it continues going. That's insane. I've like moved my mouse up like 10,000 times during that. Mechanics are scuffed.
You've told the story already.
Oh, really? Let me think. There's more where that came from.
Trying to get into their TM Field School way? Yep. At least it's not a message in a bottle, you know?
The telephone. That must be Esther.
Oh! Our home changed. We walk so slow. We must be old.
Joseph,
Esther?
I'm on my way now. Once I arrive, come down to the street when I sound my horn.
Must we? Really? I am old, Esther. And I do not feel like making such a long journey.
I know, Joseph, but we have no other choice. Take your time. I will be waiting. Have you packed yet?
I really don't know what I should pack, Esther.
Do not worry, Joseph. We made a list together, remember? It should be next to the telephone.
Yes, I have it here. Thank you, Esther. What would I do without you?
Pack your things. Until then, Joseph.
What if I went into the wrong window? You toss another with a different set of instructions. You would then have to write 2 letters, right? One to apologize for sending the first one to the wrong window. And then the second one with the correct correspondence. Packing
Jacket,
list.
passport, lucky shoes, grandfather's pocket watch, razor, journal, and maybe my treasured camera. Where should I even begin?
Control. Control to toggle the packing list.
Uncle Benjamin with the twins. A shame we lost contact with each other.
Amount of letters will increase each apology as each apology misses its target. Aggressive knocking from below.
Ruhe da oben! Ah, bringt man euch Dreckspack ein anständiges Laufen bei!
She cannot hear me. I've barely moved.
Exactly.
Miss Herman. She doesn't say hello anymore. But she's not above that sort of thing.
Lucky shoes. Which would be by the door, no? Oh.
This little book holds the telephone numbers of my friends and acquaintances. So many of them have already left.
Sad.
Ariane, a Russian girl, by Claude Annet. The adventurous Ariane leads a wild life beyond virtue. Men fall at her feet. She meets Constantine, and both of them try to stop falling in love with each other. Unsuccessfully, I can say that much. I always said to Esther, who? The telephone? Who could it be?
I like how the text on this door says not available in demo. Nice and clear for us.
Hello? To whom am I speaking? Is anybody there? They just hung up. This has been happening for a few weeks now.
Whoa.
Workers leaving the Lumière factory in Lyon. This is the first movie by the Lumières, so I should keep it safe. Though honestly, this movie reel didn't sweep me off my feet.
Warm jacket, passport, lucky shoes, journal, camera. I saw the camera. Keys. To what? 1 out of 2 collectibles for this episode. Okay. Looking for journal.
A trip to the moon. Thanks to Méliès, we could set foot on the moon for the very first time. What a sensational movie reel.
Ooh, some of the view in this game makes me quite head spinny.
The Great Train Robbery by Edwin S. Porter. I love imported movies from America. 11 minutes of pure excitement.
Camera.
Oh, look. I shouldn't forget this lovely item. There's even some film still left inside. Maybe I can take a picture with it.
Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we currently have in our variety rotation is just my time at Sandrock at the moment because I'm obsessed. Today we are doing Steam Net. My gosh, it's so hard to say. Steam Next Fest demos for games. We are going to do 6 games. We are on number 3 out of 6 right now. But yeah, welcome in. Ooh, narrator would. Yuna. Hello, Yuna raiders. Yeah, welcome raiders. Have fun, love. I'm going to relax a bit. Long day. Also, what the fuck? Yuna slime raid. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Sandra, it was crash out crew in your list. No. It was not. But yeah, I hope you get good rest. Yuna, thank you for entrusting me with your community. And yeah, hope you wind up here.
One last shot. What will I photograph?
What will we photograph? I don't know. What shall we photograph? Don't listen to Delta, she's cooked. I think Delta drank some fun juice. Let's take a picture of the apartment.
Wonderful. I'll develop the image once I've set up my laboratory somewhere.
Okay, so we've obtained camera. Journal. I'm 100% sober. Okay. Trust, Sure.
I was able to save the projector from the fire. I'd always hoped to repair it someday. That I could maybe make a fresh start. But some things just cannot be fixed, I guess.
Oh my god, Ranga.
Married Life by David Vogel. A writer falls for a femme fatale. The whole story takes place in Vienna, Austria. Very nice, but not essential.
Sandra seen me really mess up. Have I? If that was you really messed up, you were fairly tame compared to my expectations of someone who is really messed up.
I no longer have any idea what these keys unlock. But you don't throw keys away. This is not the right key. This one doesn't fit either. The key fits. My old journal. I stopped writing in it after this entry. The most painful day of my life.
Imagine that voice reading a bedtime story while being the big spoon. Is an old man, Renga. Christmas last year on the train. Oh, it's German. Christmas last year. I'm gonna lie, my memory is absolutely crap. English. That was gonna do something. Help, please help. Why would no one come to my aid? Closed. I can guess that much. I have no choice but to leave.
I could never leave my camera behind. I should continue to write in my journal to document my travels.
What is this? Oh. Camera in camera bag. Sure. Camera last.
The keys to the cinema are inside. I don't know why, but I don't want to leave them behind, even if there's no longer any door to come back to.
Where do you want me to put the camera? Is there another place that we can put? This cannot be like unpacking and stuff too. There we go. Wow. Bruh, all of these items would have fit on top of each other. Recently, my sleep quality is dropping drastically. This is so comfy. I might crash on top of my keyboard. Good luck with that, Ringa. We have only a little bit left of this game. Packing list. Okay, we have our journal, we have our camera, and our lucky shoes. Where would he... We were not in this room before. My guy, where do you keep... Yes, yes, Esther.
It must be her. Hopefully no one noticed.
Where are my shoes?
Give me a few more minutes.
He has no shoe closet. Are we wearing our lucky shoes? Hello? Oh.
My lucky shoes could be in there, but I can't reach.
Old man climbing ladder to get lucky shoes. This will not end well. Hello, open the door.
My lucky shoes. Old shoes are always the most comfortable to wear, though they could do with some new soles.
Oh, the movement in this game really could make my head spin. The neighborhood loves my place. Okay, and where do you expect me to put the shoes? There's... Of course there's two of them. Ah! 2020.
Dad? Dad?
Just a minute, sweetie.
I'm going downstairs. Okay?
With me, it's
Okay,
spooky too.
I'll be right there.
Only this one floorboard now.
Oh, the movement made my head spin. Why were we sideways? You think you saw a grenade? Oh boy.
What have we got here?
It's the photograph we took. Whoa. There's also old glass shards. Uh-huh. Okay, that has been about 30 minutes of this game, so we will stop this demo here before I get any more motion sick from this game, unfortunately. Oh, but it did have sensitivity. What do you mean 500 sensitivity? I would have motion sickness as well. Yeah, the like sudden movement, like that they do themselves is what gets me, or like when things unexpectedly spin. You guys are gonna see black screen while I load up another game. So far that game, we would rate it probably like a 8 out of 10. Interesting enough so far. It has voiceover, so I don't gotta read anything. Movement is a little janky still. But pretty interesting. I would be completely fine with trying to figure out the rest of the game. And even in the old man's apartment, forgot his name already. We had like a room that we couldn't go in, so I think demo was like definitely trying to push you towards a certain storyline, I guess, or a certain pace. But yeah, next game that we are going to look at is called High Times, where we manage our own donut cafe in high times and help customers escape from their problems by serving special donuts that affect their emotions. Sometimes they don't know what they want, so listen to their stories, offer them advice in the form of donuts, and mend broken relationships. Kind of sounding a little bit like Coffee Talk. So, interested to see what the game is like. It is very colorful from just the thumbnail alone. So, be warned. Yang Yang Mobile is the company. Oh, before we do that though, okay, let's watch the trailer for the game.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Ayo?
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns!
The world is a stage, and I am the star. Fabulous.
That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a
care in the world. This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
What, Delta? What? Night in the Woods is cozy, very existential. Honestly, I think I'd appreciate it more now than when I played it. And why would you say that? What interesting character designs, for one. Also, text speed. We lower that so that I can autoplay speed. No, we lower that as well. I hate quick autoplay speed. English, run in background on. Show debug info. No. Stop, skip at unread text. Show tooltips. Display. John Doe. Mood confectioner. I think I'd be able to appreciate it more. Okay. Audio. Something like this. I don't think I was in a place in my life to really pay attention to the story when I played it. Fair enough. Voice volume. Oh, you can adjust each oh my god, that is a lot of people. Confirm, space, back, escape, menu, escape, auto, A, skip, S, logs, D. Logs, L. Interact, space. Why are we using space to interact? Crash, delete. Do I have a delete button on my... Oh. How about backspace? Third, return. Recipes are order tab. This game's design is very 2016 Tumblr. It's also so bright. Okay. New game. Oops. Sorry, you guys can't see. Hang on. Is it gonna show? Oh no. It already doesn't like... It doesn't like game capture! Ah! I hate games that don't game capture. Okay. What? You know, very interesting. We can be goth though. Like everyone is diverse, but they're still skinny hot people. What do you mean your donut shop has 0 fat patrons? Noted. Hey, you can be chubby. This is almost as bad as the chest slider that we saw earlier. Cherries to watermelon. I still can't believe that's a thing. Ugh, I hate green, but I also don't like... But I also don't want to dress like a god. This is gonna be interesting for design purposes. You got freckles, mustache, a beard, hat whiskers for why? Blush. Oh, skin tone. Okay, this yellow is very olive. That blue outfit is just the femboy character from Blend S. I'm not familiar. Why? How is this? Please explain the colors to me. Why is the checkbox layered with a green to change things? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. But I hate that you can't put blush and another feature. Oh. We're gonna turn it into my character, my model, as much as possible. Let's check out all the hair though. Okay, side pony, a bob. The face is so masculine, I cannot right now. Is there no like face shape? Regular ponytail. Little low pigtails with a braid. High ponies. 2 high ponytails. Bob with bangs. Cornrows. Long straight hair. Long straight hair with a straight fringe. This is literally my hair. Literally my hair. Literally my hair. Yeah. I can do this. Okay. A little more pink. There! It's my hair color. DM'd a photo. Okay. It really is. Your skin is so tan. There. Oh wait, we weren't done looking at all the other hairstyles though. Okay. Okay. Hairstyle's not the worst I've seen. There's lots of options even for more masculine or men. That's almost the color I'd choose for my character. I'm spending too long in character creation! We have thinner, straight eyebrows. No. So, good enough, I Why do these games make a full demo when the character creation would be enough? No. Definitely not. Oh yeah, we can just play with our eyes closed. Nice. Yeah, something like that. Oh gosh, I don't remember which one. That one. Oh wait, there's more! Neutral. Why is the game background music so exciting? I don't know. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Those are not my glasses, but glasses nonetheless. Glasses. Sorry. Eye color. Nope, that's eyebrows. Hang on. You just like... Sure. Okay. Done. Hi, I'm Sandra. Happy to serve. Licensed mood confectioner. Hotbox San Mazo. These just came back from heavy snacking. Welcome back. What is the mood confectioner? You're gonna have one set of glasses and you're gonna like it, yeah. Sandra's going to make us moody. Yeah, with donuts. Just another day at the Hot Box. What a name for this place. That's the kind of shit they call you before paying you $11.35 an hour. Customers will be coming soon, hungry for some sweet mood-enhancing donuts that'll hook them up with just the right emotion. The perfect high. That's where I come in.
Whoa there. Check this place out.
This guy is 300% high.
Look at all these donuts. It's like little wheels going round and round and round.
You can manipulate my emotions with donuts. My ex's girlfriend already did it.
Oh, wait a sec. Hey, is this one of those mood confection places everybody's been talking about?
Right on the money. The secret licensed flavors, each blended with the latest mood enhancers. Different flavors hook you up with different moods. Need to relax? Want some cheer in your life? Here at the Hot Box, you can literally eat your feelings. You're selling weed donuts?
Yeah,
I guess we are.
I get what you're pitching, but let me level with you. I'm not really sure what mood I want to feel right now.
That's where I can. Mood confectioners like me have a knack for reading people. So just tell me about your day and I'll give you what I think is best.
My day? Well, I broke up with my girlfriend I've been dating for 5 years. So, you know, there's that.
Ouch. Sounds rough.
Yeah, I've been trying my best to look on the bright side, but it's just so hard when you got this baggage weighing you down.
Hello, Cav. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation right now are just my time at Sandrock. I'm so obsessed with my time at Sandrock right now. But today we are taking a little break from everything and we are doing Steam Next Fest demos because I have 24 demos that I need to get done in like 2 days. And yeah, we're playing like about 30 minutes at most of every game to just kind of test them out and see how things go. But hello, I know you ended on Monster Hunter Wilds, so how was Monster Hunter Wilds? How was Blue Protocol? A lot of other streamer friends have been playing Blue Protocol lately. Pyro was offering me a gourmet donut while I was at work. What was I supposed to do? Not fall in? Okay. Let me guess. Cav stream for 8 hours. Oh, Cav stream for more than 8 hours last I checked. It's also almost 7 a.m. Go to bed. Doing good. Blue Protocol is good. Probably do more off stream. Monster Hunter was good. Did you guys do Omega?
I feel like I just need a spark of joy to get me back in the game. You know what I mean?
Sorry, we're currently playing a demo called High Times. It did not seem like it was going to be weed related, even with the name, but I think it's weed related. Go to bed soon. Did a bit of Omega. Hope it went well. 2 more Yu-Gi-Oh! No stranger to heartbreak, so I think I know what you might need.
Alright. I'll leave it to you.
Gotcha. 1 mood enhancer coming right up. The dude's had a rough day. Sounds like he could use a bit of vanilla cheer. Luckily, that's one of my most popular flavors. Huh. In fact, vanilla is all we've got left. Wait a sec. What happened to my other flavors? Oh well. I'll head to the kitchen after this to restock. Alright, another day, another donut. Here we go. Classic High. What a name. Oh, we're gonna roll out donuts from scratch. Cool. The way we tossed that donut into the oil, we definitely would have burned ourselves. Blaze cup. There. Serve. Here you go, classic High. Should hook you up with some cheer.
Nice.
Keep getting distracted by the mannequin sliding past the window. Wheat donuts is a genius business idea. You get them high, then sell them more donuts once they get the munchies. Okay, I'm allergic care of something then bed. Good night, Cav. Thank you again for the raid. How did he eat that without using his hands? Ugh, I didn't like that.
Oh, wow. This really hits the spot.
I'm imagining the sound of concrete sliding. Concrete.
The chewy dough, that sweet vanilla, but it's not just the
Keeps
taste.
the whole thing at the
It's like
counter.
all my problems are melting away.
I always think of more donuts when visiting the Final Fantasy XIV location of Mordun.
Makes me feel like picking up the pieces and starting again, you know?
I sure know how that feels
Gotta
like.
give up some unhealthy vices Start getting back into music. Maybe even go for a walk in the park. I hear the ducks are lovely this time of year.
Like a kid coming up to a parent asking for snacks. Mortona. Did you give it? Oh my god, I will never be able to unhear that now. I love it. Oh boy.
Whoa, what a feeling. Thanks. You got no idea. This really helped me out of my slump.
Dude, it's okay to feel
By
bad.
the way, name's Colt. Glad I found this place. I'm definitely gonna come back.
This is unethical. Glad to help. Feel free to spread the word. This place is gonna be big. Trust me. This place gives me a headache is what it does.
I'll see you around, Moodmeister.
Moodmeister. Never been called that before. Got a nice ring to it. Well, nothing like an early customer to start off the day. The window is so distracting. How is it so distracting? So I wonder where boss is. He should have been here by now. The flickering light is more distracting. Huh? What's this? Hey, Miko. I'm off for my honeymoon. You're now in charge. Don't burn the hot box down while I'm away. Lucky. P.S. Also, I sold off most of our ingredients. 5-star island resorts don't come cheap. I'm sure you've got a good enough business sense to build our selection back up again, right? Good luck, Miko. Whoa, he got married? Was he even dating? This is a whole line of cards before the horse boss. You're now in charge. Don't burn the hot box down while I'm away. Lucky. P.S. Also sold most of our ingredients. 5-star resort. I haven't read that already. No way, that explains why there's only vanilla left. This has got to be a joke, right? P.P.S. I'm not kidding. Good luck, Miko. Have you seen them slide by? No. Oh. No, I wasn't really paying attention. So much for any kind of warning. I was here yesterday. Couldn't you have told me about your soggy donut at a honeymoon then, boss? So it's just me, cleaning up, baking the goods, stocking up the ingredients, making recipes, working the counter. I'm screwed.
Hey! Oh, always so broody. What is it this time? Another breakup? Existential quarter-life crisis? Got flashed by the free hugs guy?
Ew.
Or are you just talking to yourself again?
Choice E, all of the above.
And it's just a regular day then, huh? I swear, you're a magnet for the weird and spicy. So it's good that you've got a completely ordinary guy like me to keep things vanilla.
Connor Collins. VA is Joshua Waters. Good old Connor. Better respond with the appropriate greeting. Nice to see you. Insert your mom joke here. Throw donut. That's a bodega hole in the wall kind of business. Not more vanilla. That's the one thing we apparently have plenty of. Uh-huh. Oh my god, they were a Hamilton artist. Nice to see you, Connor. Throw a donut.
What's this? No comebacks? Not even a judgmental glare? Oh, so it's really bad then.
Check it out.
Whoa, Lucky got married? So it's all on you now. Do we even know when he's getting back?
No idea.
So, what are you gonna do about this?
Man poses the good question. What am I gonna do? Rough it up and give it my best shot? Eat donuts, binge an anime, cry myself to sleep, fake my death, leave town, start a cult? What are these options? I have a feeling it's Connor as in Sea Dog. I love how everyone immediately says cult. I'm gonna start putting Yeah, fake my death, leave town, start a cult. You know, the usual.
I see you've thought this through.
Every cult's got a gimmick these days. Angels are overdone. Aliens? A critical misunderstanding of the shape of the planet. Celebrity endorsements? Nah, it's gotta be chickens.
What?
Trust me, Connor. Chickens. It's gonna be big.
Seriously though, are you just gonna quit?
Of course not. After Lucky hooked me up with my mood confectioner license, there's no way I'm quitting now.
Sounds good to me. We gotta find a way to put this place on the map then.
We?
Of course. Think I'm gonna sip my coffee and watch my best buddy fail?
Thanks, Connor.
A couple of my favorite donuts is more than enough, thanks.
I knew it. So that's what you're here for. Uh-oh, not voiced line. Look, some people like to start the day off with a cup of coffee. Helps them grit their teeth through whatever miserable job they've got going for them.
Once that's all over, all that pent-up energy's gotta go somewhere. And what better way to cut loose than with some sweets spiked with mood enhancers?
Well, that's one way to put it. But it's not just about cutting loose. With the proper ingredients, you can get people to feel a whole spectrum of emotions. Cheer, inspiration, nostalgia. There's even stuff like focus if you want to get even more work done. All packaged in the shape of a simple donut.
There you go! Spoken like a real pro. The hot box is in good hands.
What did you think, Ranga? What a name. Hot box. Donut place.
Some may think it's just a passing trend, but mood confectioners like you are an important part of society.
This is one interesting game they put out, that's for sure. That's so.
Caffeine, alcohol, and now mood enhancers. Who knows when the world will finally collapse into itself? Sometimes it's our cravings that keep us sane.
Keep us sane? You hear what you're saying?
You know what I mean. Though, now that you've got a whole store to manage, how about I help you clean up later?
We put estrogen in the donuts, force spam the clown. Force spam the town. I see cannabis leaves and some coins. Those coins are our tips. Caffeine is overrated when you can put other things in your donuts. Yeah, sure.
I thought
Really, you're an
angels were
angel.
overdone.
True, you're a real chicken, Connor.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say that.
The hell? Well, in that case, why don't I make your usual donut to make up for the trouble?
Oh yeah, you know I'll never say no to a classic high.
Gotcha. Be right back. Yes, we just roll dough over the old dough. And dangerously toss in the donut into the freaking hot oil. Here you go.
Thanks.
No one eats with their hands here. He looks like he wants to bone. You fed it to him. Okay, I do know that in this game, you can romance the people.
Yeah. That's the stuff.
This game is so
Oh, yes. I'm feeling the cheer train coming. I'll just be smiling through the night, sailing on fluffy clouds made of coffee beans.
Thanks, Amico.
This blend is so good. And it's not just the mood that comes with it. The taste really elevates the whole thing. Crispy on the outside, so soft on the inside. It's like my mouth is having a party. One big party.
Oh god. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Of course I am. Vanilla is such an underrated flavor. Always there on the menu, but people forget that it exists. I can relate. But if I'm vanilla, you're a donut. Just like the one I just ate. You act like you're all put together, but there's this hole inside of you. A big donut hole in your soul. That rhymed.
Well, that sounds wrong, but do I point it out, or it sounds wrong no matter how you cut it? How can I let this opportunity to flirt pass by? Dang. Okay, Kaku. Cut it. Okay, Connor, you're making it weird.
See, always so eager to push people away. Just like MJ. Such a shame, though. I think you guys were good together. I thought for sure she could fill your holes.
Come on, Connor. I've had enough bad news for today. The last thing I need is you bringing up my ex. Whoa! Also, please don't phrase it like that.
Look, all I'm saying is you should try letting yourself loose. Taste your own sweet, sweet mood enhancers once in a while.
No can do. It comes with a job. Bartenders shouldn't get drunk and confectioners gotta stay stoic.
All right. You do you. That's probably Poppy. Back to work for me, I guess. Oh, but before that, got a little surprise for you. Some rainbow sprinkles to brighten up your night.
Starduck's coffee sprinkles. Uh-huh.
Starducks is planning on phasing these out, so I thought I'd give you some.
Don't get high on your own supply.
Would be a shame to let them all go to waste.
Actually, after Lucky cleaned out my kitchen, this is exactly what I need.
Anytime, bud. Thanks for the donut. See you later.
So many things have gone down and the game's just begun. Chipaye. My favorite time of day. Closing time. Looks like I got time to kill before the next bus comes around. Since the hotbox has free Wi-Fi, no sense letting that go to waste. Might as well check some stuff out online. Let me catch up on the latest news on Face Nook. Okay. Hello, entrepreneurs. Time for our next featured hotspot. Hotbox Stan Mazzo. Aptly dubbed the hottest box in town by the staff, the Hotbox Mood Cafe definitely lives up to its name, featuring a snazzy 50s retro diner design and freshly baked mood-enhanced donuts. The Hotbox is the hangout for anyone who wants to unwind after a rough day. They offer more than the usual mood-enhanced donuts. Their recipe that comes all the way from Ephalia, the recipe that comes from all the way from Ephalia. The owner, Luca Lucky Santoro, is an Ephalian immigrant who traces his lineage from a line of bakers who live in the sun-kissed town of Papiretto. You know, that made me totally question my reading. This place is money laundering front. Why is there an oven in a donut shop? Thought I read illegal immigrant. Yeah, this is a Kevlar for the mood enhancers. Elvis Presley. The mood confectioner is so mean. 1 star. I know, right? Which they serve beer to. The owner's Ephalia Benning. Seems quite promising, but the donuts look rather pedestrian. I hope I shall be proven wrong once I've seen them in person. Mood enhancer craze going strong. San Mazo Malverde, mankind's greatest achievement for this era isn't a cure for cancer or a solution to global warming. It's mood enhanced food. Need to turn that frown upside down, grab a vanilla glazed donut, and let that chemically induced cheer take over. Want to calm down and relax? One bite of a matcha-filled cream puff will take you to La La Land. In these trying times, mankind never fails to innovate things that are totally unrelated to current global crises. Mood enhancers. Now, this is one for the history books. You'd be surprised, it's actually easier to do in this spot. Best thing since sliced bread. Wake up, sheepley. That, this is a drug that the government will use to control us. The Illuminati is real. We've always been real. We've been watching you. Illuminati. Tired taking baths? Perfumes by Bathtub Works has your back. Mood Confectioners Association. Today we celebrate the creator of mood enhancers and founder of the MCA, Wilhelmina Strauss. Strauss paved the way for the safe consumption of mood enhancing ingredients and has elevated the culinary experience to a whole new level. Food will never be enjoyed the same way again. Putting antidepressants in a confectioner is so dystopian. Illuminati better be a character that comes by the shop. God, I hope not. All hail the pastry queen. She was my batchmate at Lisette. Huh? MILF Simp. I wanna be like her someday and make AI food. Please renew my license, please. It was an accident. No. Will kill my best friend for a pastry. At least kill me for a donut, asshole. Things you can add to your energy drink. Alcoholic only. Asking for a friend. Do we need to call your mom again, or is this a paramedics kind of thing? Nothing like hashtag the hot box donut after a long shift. Thanks. Thought I'd be celebrating the time when certain someone stops hogging the bathroom in the morning, but isn't it too quiet in this apartment? I can still bother you in the mornings, babe. VC still exists, you know? Not what I was talking about, but I'll take you up on it anyway. Wait, is there a time where drugs were used as an ingredient? What do you think was in Coca-Cola? If they actually exist as a character, it's absolutely gonna be a parody of that YouTuber, H-Bomber Guide, tore to shreds on, of the same name. Cocoa powder and soda water. Reading even 5 minutes of that girl's controversy list is insane. Oh boy. Okay. I think this is enough of this game. We spent too long in character creation, and I think we get the gist of the game. This was enough for today. Time to go home. And we completed day 1. We made a total of $6.07. Served 2 donuts to total sales of $11. Tips are $3.30. Materials cost us $8.23. Save an indifferent slot. Continue without saving. Okay, we are going to end. Continue without saving.
Interesting. This must be one of those mood cafes.
Is this not the girl who made the mood enhancers in disguise? Okay. Moving on to our next game. Okay. Give me a second. Next game is London, Echoes of the Past. Summary is: a mysterious woman comes back from the dead and the dusty past surfaces. Between a gloomy student girl and a glamorous ex-girlfriend, the clues are intertwined. Who is the mastermind behind the scene? Plays the detective heroine in 1935 London. Embark on a journey of love and growth. That'll be interesting. Let me just remove other demos so I can keep my library clean. And we will also... Okay. Is this game like game capture? Okay. Oh boy. Hang on. Trying to guess menu to get me to English. Uh-oh. Gotta restart for English. Okay. Settings. English, full screen window, sound. Sound seems like it is okay for now. But, hang on. Let's turn that off while we watch the trailer. Bizarre commissions lost and found. Tangible riddles goes to the past. That is so fast. There's no way I can read this out loud. You will be glad to hear that the game is LGBTQ friendly. I mean, I'm assuming we are the mysterious woman who came back from the dead, and we also had an ex-girlfriend, so there's that. It all started with a commission. When the client, who was said to be recommended by a classmate, knocking on the door, Joan is tidying up the documents on her desk and utters a casual, "Come in." While the words still hang in the air, the client pushes the door and steps into the room uninvited. Joan looks up and happens to catch a glimpse of a complex emotion flashing across the girl's face. She never knows. That single glance will change her life forever. Now, the client speaks with clear mind, slicing straight to the purpose in a few words. The translations are interesting. But that's not where the problem lies. Sorry, Miss Serena. I really wish this was voiced. Sorry, Miss Serena. I didn't get your point. You mean your cousin passed away 5 years ago, but now she shows up lively again? Yes, that's right. No, I still can't understand. Joan has seen too many people who loved spinning wild and weird stories for attention. The girl before her couldn't be more than 18 or 19. Even if she really encountered something so bizarre, she should call the police or ask her family for help. The girl is serious. She is playing a detective game so seriously. Looking at the serious face of the girl, Joan can't help but smile slightly. Realizing the ill-timed smile on her lips, Joan changes her position, avoiding eye contact with the girl. I play so many Chinese indie games that I honestly don't notice the bad grammar. Oh, I do. This detective, especially when I'm trying to read it out loud. Please do take my commission seriously. My apologies. As a newly established agency, we are very busy. I'm afraid we are unable to accept cases without evidence. Maybe you can go to police for help. I'm just happy that 95% of the game is in English. No matter what we find, I'll pay you the full going rate for this work. It's not about money, Miss Serena. After a long stalemate, the girl opposite shows no intention of canceling her commission at all. Joan takes a deep breath, then compromises. Well, if you insist, I'll need half the fee up front as a deposit. The girl frowns briefly before relaxing into a meaningful expression. Deal. The conversation accomplished, the girl pushes the door and exits with deliberate calm. So calm, feels like this is her very own home. Maybe this client is more out of the ordinary than the case she brings. Anytime I need to write down Chinese characters for a puzzle, I suddenly become very aware of my whiteness. Don't worry. Same here. Joan ponders for a few breaths before she hears the footsteps behind the door fading away. She smiles thoughtfully, then lowers her head and continues to tidy up the documents on the desk. Back turned to the door, Serena wipes her tears carelessly. Left hand pressing on the buckle of the bag, a breath escapes from her lips. She calms down, then leaves the agency. Yet she can't help looking back, desperate to see the distant silhouette. You really didn't recognize me, Joan? Or you never paid any attention to me? October is the rainy season in London. There's no sound in this game. Oh wait, I turned it off. I forgot I turned it off. I was like, it's so quiet. Now it's too loud. Sorry, there's so much going on today. I forgot I turned off the sound to play the trailer. Hello, BT, welcome in. Oh my god! Did it have voice acting all this time? No, it didn't. After Serena left, Joan glances at the clock on the wall, then changes into a brown trench coat, dons a leather hat, grabs an umbrella, and opens the door and steps out. Rain merges with the heavy air, falling onto the nameplate above the door. I hope no one also reminded me to turn the sound back on. Joan's detective agency. By day, it's her office. By night, it's her home. Outside working hours, she stays in the bedroom upstairs. Long live Green Chat, oh boy. This international student is passionate about detective work. She rented a street-side apartment in London and set up a detective agency specializing in helping Asian students solve problems. Although the Chinese characters cannot be engraved on the nameplate, this place remains a haven for those far from home. Wet streets and the chilly, clammy air of the rainy season weigh down the mood. Joan steps into a coffee shop near the station. That's... The coffee tastes the same as usual. She's still not used to it. The slight bitterness overpowers the dampness in her nostrils. As the tram arrives at the station, Joan walks over leisurely and boards it. Under the brim of her hat, her eyesight is fixed on the rain-blurred window, ignoring the occasional critical gaze directed at her. Rainy season, clear sky. Also, it is rain-blurred. Yep, so sensical. After disembarking and walking another 10 minutes, Joan stands at the post office entrance just as her watch strikes 3 o'clock. Joan sighs inwardly with relief. She didn't miss the appointment. This contact was unusually cautious, leaving only a letter in the cabinet. No meeting. Why is this steam train going down the street? This deviates from the original arrangement, but with everything appearing normal, her training and detective instincts tell her she should pick up the envelope. Though rain falls lighter now, Joan shields the envelope before tucking it away carefully. Trams have always been electric. She lifts her umbrella holding hand, the gloomy sky feeling inexplicable unease. Pushing down this feeling, she retraces her route at an unhurried pace. They don't have stations, they have stops. We also forgot to rate the last game. What was it? High times. High times. Mood enhanced out of 10. How is the clear side suddenly gloomy? 2 out of 10. Yeah. I'm leaving room for things to be worse. Come from the tram out to some city. I know what I'm on about. It's 4 p.m. when she returns to the agency. The already gray streets grow even darker, and her real work begins. I love how it's just like bright as day. Also, everything in here is a different shade of lit up. When she enters the room, Joan quickly examines the furnishings in the house. Seeing that everything is as the same as before, she steps in with relief and closes the doors and windows. The shelves hold case archives Joan has handled or is currently addressing. October in London still carries a hint of coolness, though the dancing flames in the fireplace keep the entire room warm. The fire's out! Joan looks at the documents on the desk where her daily work is recorded. A year ago, Joan came to the UK with the assistance of the organization with 2 purposes: conveying information and raising funds for the organization. Of course, she carries out some special tasks sometimes as well. After the establishment of the detective agency, Joan helped many international students with similar backgrounds to herself while investigating cases, and became somewhat famous in London. Joan draws a letter from the table. On the letter, it seems to be a long chat. In fact, the organization's code hide inside. Recently, Joan received a letter from the organization. A gangster named Black Tiger often helps the Japanese smuggle goods and information. Because he constantly travels between countries, it is difficult to track his whereabouts. They only know that he might be in the UK at present. Reconfirming the previous information, Joan checks the photos in the letter she has just fetched from the post office. Photo. Sure enough, the photo in the letter is Black Tiger. His features are obvious: dark skin and a scar on the right side of his face. Letter. Inside the envelope, there's also a small note paper. Black Tiger arrived in London already. Alias Oliver. Address unknown. Please meet the clerk of the flower shop opposite the post office at the same time 3 days later. Why does it have to always be Japan? Why can't it be like Laos or something? Contact code. Violet. Joan strokes the notepaper and flips it over, then shades it with a pencil, revealing the hidden message written on the back. Excuse me, I'd like a bunch of sweet osmanthus with 2 lilies. You have great taste. Autumn is indeed the season for osmanthus, but they are rarely seen in London. Oh, my hometown is full of them. She makes a mental note of the message. Burn the files. Joan lights the brazier and burns the letter and the photo together. The face, illuminated by the brief flames, looks calm and steady. She sweeps away the smoke and places the brazier back, just like she sweeps away the strange feeling of familiarity. Is it because the code, because of the code name Violet? The name Violet has long been familiar to Joan. There are many rumors about this person, and it is unclear what gender, age, or physical features this one possesses. However, one thing is for sure. Violet is their intelligence center in Europe. Joan was supposed to meet with Violet today, but for some reason Violet canceled the meeting at the last minute. Something's going on. Could Miss Serena's commission have something to do with this? Clue unlocked. The organization's mission, eliminating the Black Tiger. This man has a dark complexion and a scar on the right side of his face. After a busy day full of work, Joan didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. With a gentle drowsiness, she recalls the scene deeply buried in her memory. Finally, class is over. Look at the window. I smell a fragrance when I walk on the street recently. What is it? It's sweet osmanthus, very common in the south. Why people here plant sweet osmanthus? I don't know either. I have been used to them anyway. The poet Li Bai has written a poem about osmanthus. Do people plant sweet osmanthus because they think it's elegant and noble, not vulgar? You have learned a lot about classic poetry. The girl grinned, her eyes curved. Then she picked a branch of osmanthus by the roadside and flashed across Joan's eyes. Because our teacher, Joan, taught us so well. Tease me. Her laughter faded away. Joan sits up in the daylight. She had a long and vivid dream that night, almost convincing enough to smell the fragrance of the osmanthus in her hometown in October. Joan arrives at Serena's apartment. The residence enjoys an excellent location. Tranquil. Looks like a G. Tranquil yet centrally situated with an elegant courtyard below. Seems like a young lady from wealth. Perhaps boredom abroad led her to this detective charade. Miss Detective. Serena appears behind the door. As she lifts her gaze, her fringe shifts slightly, a delicate smile gracing her features. Miss Serena, there are some details about your commission that I need to confirm with you. The excitement in Serena's eyes fades. Ah, yes, come in. Oh, so her earlier enthusiasm wasn't for the detective game? Joan is confused by the girl's strange mood changes. Before she can ponders further. Yes, English. Before she can ponder further, her thoughts are interrupted by Serena's words. Please sit, detective. What shall I prepare? Coffee or tea? Either suffices. Serena stands by the table, resting her chin on one hand as she carefully examines the options. After a thoughtful pause, she picks up a box of tea and waves it playfully in front of Joan. Out of professional habit, Joan sees the opportunity to scrutinize the tea caddy in the girl's hand, while simultaneously casting her gaze over the interior arrangement. Okay. Inside the storage cabinet rested an identical tea caddy to the one Serena held. Not commercially available packaging, but bespoke porcelain tailored to match the furniture's aesthetic. That it was preserved within the cabinet suggested a tea cultivar this young woman particularly favored. Notably, though a complete tea set and leaves lay ready on the parlor table, Serena had deliberately overlooked them. The shelves brimming with volumes caught Joan's notice. A mere glance at their spines stirred an elusive sense of familiarity. Then why had Serena specifically selected this reserved caddy from the cabinet to serve her? Privileged upbringing fostering deliberate hospitality or alternative motives. The young woman presently before Joan left her feeling rather perplexed. How about this? My favorite. Fragrant without bitterness. I appreciate the consideration. Seated in the armchair, Joan surveys the interior. So, how long have you been in London? Merely a month. And you? The duration escapes me. Are you here to study? Indeed. Yourself? Likewise. Then why did you become a detective? Were you always one, or a sudden idea after arriving here? The volley of questions heightened Joan's suspicion. She deflects with practiced neutrality. What would you speculate? Who can say? The world shifts unpredictably. Wouldn't you agree? Tit for tat. The girl's measured composure reveals no investigative urgency. There is something she wants. Each inquiry feels like a velvet-gloved probe. Joan's lingering doubts about Serena's supernatural tale now solidify into certainty. Pure fabrication. Yeah, the old days are long gone. You're newly arrived. Does homesickness trouble you? Serena doesn't answer immediately, kettle boiling, forgotten as she stares through the window. Lost in thought for a suspended moment, Serena exhales softly. Pushing herself up, she begins preparing the tea. No, nothing worthwhile missing. Serena offers Joan the steaming cup. My thanks. Discord with your family, perhaps. Your family? Your own relations. Are they all in the homeland? Miss Serena, let's focus on the case. May I ask the name of your sister? Serena sits opposite, observing Joan openly with unflinching focus as she enunciates deliberately. Surname Shin. Given name Rong. Shin Rong. Joan mentally repeats it. An odd familiarity clings to the name. Miss Shin Rong, your cousin, accompanied her parents to France years prior, then passed shortly after? Correct. Precisely what I told you yesterday. Your age at that time? 10. Nearly 11. And your cousin? She was 8 years older than me. Thus she never returned after departing for France. Correct. So how did you recognize her when you saw her 3 days ago? What manner of question is that? Of course I can recognize her at a glance. Oh, does tomorrow go, by the way? Yes, it is. Considering your youthful parting, might there be potential for... Joan halts mid-sentence, detecting Serena's demeanor icing over. Delta! Cannot be a menace! Delta's out to destroy our town already. Serena instinctively lowers her gaze. An aborted blink. Serena forces sustained eye contact. In that fractional pause, emotional shutters slam closed. You mean I mistake her for others? The possibility exists. I attended her funeral in France. What? What is this? S-S-E-D. What is this meant to be? Ah, my sincere condolences. It was just an ordinary question, no different from any other. Why did she take such offense to that one? Redirecting, Joan opens her notebook, locating the relevant entry. France.sscd, yeah. Also, I need to take a quick break. I need a bio break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, bladder was screaming at me. Welcome back, thank you. Is that another way to spell Francois? I don't think so. This game is probably machine translated from Chinese. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of Chinese games get machine translated very poorly. Considering what AI can do these days. Very common for Chinese indie games. But a lot of Chinese horror puzzle games. I see. Oh yes, family photo. I don't think there are like a lot of... Okay, I'm gonna click through conversation. I'm kind of wondering if there's like more than just straight story, or if there's actually like, besides the little bits of like clicking on like places that we've seen inside of our room, I'm wondering if there's like more mechanics to this. Clues. Nope, I don't think so either. Just very straight story. Okay. Okay, so we will leave it here for this game. And let's see. What rating would we give this game? I don't know. I guess like all things considered, art is good, story followable regardless of the bad translating. I wish that it was voiced, even if in Chinese. I think the art is much nicer. Than the last. Although, I feel like in the last game, the art varied per character, or at least that's how I felt. Some felt more anime-ish, and then some felt very cartoony in a way. Don't think they can do voiceover. Yeah, unfortunate. I wish that it would at least have Chinese. Overall, Renpi is the visual novel dev engine. I see. What would we rate it? 5 out of 10. Not particularly interesting to me, even after reading through the story. I think it's just too much, a little bit too much. Coffee Talk was done in Renpi, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Renpi. Pi from Python, I see. Okay, so that is it for London Echoes of the Past. Would I play the actual game when it comes out? Probably not. Actually, let me go update my list right now. Animal Cafe is a no because I didn't understand the game. High Times, no. Don't like the theme of it. Anxiety Puppy, I may play just for the story. London Echoes of the Past is a no, which is the one that we just did. Berlin Apartment, I'm curious about Berlin Apartment. So far, at least. Let me uninstall this demo to clear out my library. And honestly, I might spend... I know like this last demo has at least like 2 hours worth of playthrough. So I don't know, depending on how much I like it, we may... or it's updating already? Huh? Okay, well, while it updates, we will watch the trailer and read the summary. So, Star Sand Island is a game that I just found out about, but apparently has been quite the hot topic amongst the Next Fest games that are being presented this month. And they are actually doing a collaboration with a game that with the series that we know and love. They are partnering with My Time at Portia. I never finished My Time at Portia, but we are going through My Time at Sandrock right now. So, that is interesting news. I've seen the art, and while it does look, I don't know, the characters tend to look a little bit young for my liking. I don't like characters that look too much like children, but I feel like they do have instances where they feel like they grow up a little bit or look a little bit older, so we'll see. But it is a farming sim RPG. Leave the hustle of the city behind and embrace life on Star Sand Island. Farm, fish, raise animals, and befriend or fall in love with locals to learn their secrets. Customize your world with our DIY system and invite friends to help build your dream paradise. I don't think I like the My Time series, to be honest. I respect their work. I like it. Sandrock is definitely better than Portia, although there's interesting things going on there. Just don't really like the art style, which, fair. I agree. It's not the best. Definitely not the best. But it's not the worst I've seen. Art is a big thing to me. It really is. It feels like, I think like the same problem I had with Portia is that they just look a little too cartoony. Too doll-like in a way. Like too big of a head on body proportions. Okay. That trailer. That deer just reminds me of the like mystical stag in Palia, or Palia, however you want to say the name of the game. Also, I realized it's like hella loud. You hate the way that the cutscenes fade in and out and feel so disjointed for Sandrock? Fair enough. It definitely is like a cut to black, cut to the next scene. Sometimes the character doesn't even load in yet. And they're already talking. Never mind, 10 out of 10 we have lesbians. Who are the lesbians? Or do you mean the fact that you can be a lesbian in the game? You can definitely romance the same gender or sex. Hey yo, who this? Oh, there are too many silver-haired people here. Farming sims have been so oversaturated in the last few years, and I've just stopped caring about them. I think it doesn't help that I don't like 3D non-top-down farm sims at the start of the trailer. Oh. Do you think they're together? I don't know. I still think like each farm sim, yes, there's a lot of like saturation in terms of like the farm sims that are out there. I think the ones that stand out do have like their own little niche, but at the very core of it all, it's still all the same, right? Which, fair enough, but I was like, as somebody who enjoys farm sims, and it's a very good way to, or it's a very good way for me at least to relieve stress of my daily life, I appreciate them for what it is. What if they're like, what if you guys are wrong about these two? Oh my gosh, please tell me that the game is gonna be able to be game captured and I don't have to display capture. Give me a second. Swapping game screens. No. Oh, thank goodness. I still think Graveyard Keeper is the most unique farm sim. And that was developed at the same time as Stardew. Graveyard Keeper. Never played Graveyard Keeper. Oh my god, it's so loud! Is that better? Yeah, something like that. Is it too quiet? A little. Okay. Here. Maybe a little too loud now. 25. There. That should be relatively okay. Okay, display mode, borderless window, FPS limit, vertical sync, brightness. Oh, we can turn. That did nothing. Like 30. Graphics low. Medium. Environment details medium. Shadow quality high. Medium. Texture quality, standard. Crowd density, medium. Global illumination, medium. Super resolution, whatever that means. Language, English. Machine-assisted translations that may not reflect the final quality of the release game. Okay. Thank you for at least telling us. Controller. I can use controller, or... Oh, it's camera. Oh wait, no, I can use controller. Well, if I can, then let me try it out. Controller connected. Intent, medium. We shall see. Sensitivity. Pitch yaw roll. I think my part of disinterest is because I grew up in a small farm town. These cozy farm sims are the fantasy of country life from the perspective of people who have never lived out there. One day I want a realistic farm sim where half the people are on ice and everyone is a nasty bitch to the farmer because they weren't born in the town. Fair enough. Okay. And enter. We'll see how controller goes. I may have better luck with not being... I don't know. I mean, Infinity Nikki was weird in the sense that I had more control of camera on controller than I did on mouse and keyboard. Field melody, street rhythm, gentle breeze. Hat hat. Sunflower. Oh boy, that hair is something. Candy sunlight. I am of the mind to be gentle breeze. Oh. Top. Floral dream, warm sunlight. Friendly declaration. Azure whisper, cattail, budding sprout, strawberry milkshake. That is an apple. Let's go with azure whisper. Untainted cloud. I hate that the skin is so white that the skirt kind of looks like it's blending in. And I turned down the brightness on this thing. Field Sonata. Pleated skirt. Light rhythm. Loose trousers. The selected... What? What did it say? Stardew felt more like the dev had actually lived in a small town because it didn't glamorize at all in the town. It's semi-hostile to you to begin with. Fair enough. Martin shoes, field traveler, wave footprints, afternoon stroll, mud boots, or sweetheart stroll. Default butterfly dance, black wristband, starlight dew, golden gloves. What are the choices here? Where does that train crossing go? I don't know. Oh, you need different colored eyes. Well, considering I couldn't choose my hair color, left eye also pink. Eyelashes. Whoa. This one. Eyebrows. Spending too much time in character creation again. Ah! Regular eyebrows. Can we put a mole under left eye? Bruh! What are the choices they give you? I'm really... Oh, we can't see anything on the forehead. Good luck with that one. This one, why can't they just place the mole on the same position on the opposite side or allow us to mirror it? Character creation is what you should spend the most time on. No, not for a demo. I can spend forever in character creation when I actually play the game. Too small. Too nude. Too hard. This one it is. Cheeks. That's eye bags. This is sunburnt. This is glam makeup. Drunk. Let's do normal. Eyeshadow. Why it gotta be like a blue or red? Oh, clown makeup. I can't tell with some of these. Watch me notice it later. Sure, we'll go with potentially what is a smoky eye. Skin color. Oh no, it's gonna blend into our hair. Oh no, I am definitely choosing a different hair. Okay, we'll go for dark hair then, because skin color be not agreeing with us. This one is so yellow undertone. Why the hell is the hair done like that? Look, I didn't want to say. What? Sounds. What do you mean? Wait, are all those people on trains forever? What, this hair? The skin tone being very Simpson. Okay, we'll just go with this. Enter name. This doesn't sound good coming from me. You're fine. Okay, character creation done. Character creation options limited. Hopefully real game has more. As not allowing you to choose hair color is a choice. They have blacklists in this game. Oh no, these load times. The game itself took a minute to download. I think it's just a bunch of like shaders and effects and stuff. It also updated right before I downloaded it before stream, and then it updated right before I started it. Oh no, oh no. I need to change that immediately. Camera. Sensitivity. X-axis down to like 20. Controller sense aim mode. 40? I don't know about this. We'll see. Oh my god, she's so yellow. Oh no, no. The lighting! B to jump. Return to forest cabin. You can track quests. Hang on. Oh. Oh boy. Wait a second. Wait a second. We kind of recognize a city with this map, do we not? B to jump. Yeah, that's crazy. It looks like Nikki. It looks like the Infinity Nikki map. It's a little different, but the main city kind of be looking like Infinity Nikki. Is this map like Coral Island? Oh, that one. No. Coral Island is a very simplified map. Okay, I actually... Hi, Sander. It's been a while. You must be tired after your trip, huh? You're just the same as I remember back then. I'm so happy to see you again. Oh, thank God we didn't choose that hair. Oh, by the way, I'm the mayor's assistant now. If you ever run into any trouble on the island, you can always find me. Absolutely, for sure. I'll drop by even if I don't know. Absolutely, for sure. Don't be a stranger. I'm your bestie, Solara, and I'm gonna be the best mayor's assistant ever. Oops, I almost forgot why I'm here. See this cozy little cabin? It's the one your grandpa left behind. But, well, let's just say it hasn't seen a broom since he sailed off from Star Sand Island to travel the world. Nice. Let me clean it up. It's okay, I can manage. It's okay. I can manage. Something in the middle of the island. Sounding familiar. I know it looks a bit messy, but we can tidy it up together. I'm sure we'll finish it in no time. Still got that teamwork magic, right? Shut up in a swimsuit. First, let's start with the yard. You can start by clearing the stone and softwood on the ground, and I'll sweep the front path. Take your time. You're not a city folk anymore, you know? You know, I'm not mad at the font. I'm so excited that Sandra came back to the island. I am so yellow. I hate when we look different in the real world compared to freaking character creation. At least we got a decent sized bag. We have a camera. Right bumper to take out the phone. Then select camera to enter camera mode. In camera mode, press the whatever that button is to switch between shooting modes. Photos taken can be viewed in the album. You can also put your photo into a photo frame. A photo frame. Thanks. The album. Okay, we need it. This is just like Nikki! Ugly clothes are its lifeblood. Wait, Stardew gives you some fugly clothes option, especially the default outfit, and it's part of what makes it great. Every country town, everyone looks fugly. Ugly clothes are its life. This is a Nikki mechanic. Solara. We almost could have looked exactly like Solara. Animals? I'm more excited about meeting the animals, not gonna lie. Where's the gacha? Oh, don't ask. If it has gacha, Ooh, I really do like the encyclopedia that they gave, though. It's still very Nikki-esque, but it's a good encyclopedia from what I can tell. At least it doesn't hide everything and actually shows you what everything is. 302 crafts! Holy. Alpaca wool looks like an ice cream sandwich. Where? How did you see so fast? Jeez Louise. Animal fur. Where's the alpaca wool? At the top. Alpaca. Oh. No! You know what it looks like? It looks like a sponge. One of those Scott Bright orange sponges. Doesn't look like an ice cream. That's orange, not brown. What badass. I like how they have to put an alpaca next to this bowl of whatever this thing, the alpaca spit. Looks more like a Dairy Queen sandwich. We have robots in this game. Okay. Tech. Shadow makes it look brown. Mayhaps. It's very orange on my screen. Flame core ingot. Okay, so we're gonna be, this will be interesting. I think the art's decently cute, though. Cotton candy alpaca! Oh my god. I need this as a mount immediately. Is your eye protection shield on? No. Was brightness a setting that I turned down in this game? I don't think so. No. It's just very grayed over. In Windows, nope. Nope, my eyes get all of the, all of the blue light and everything. Did Windows 11 turn it back on? I don't think so. It doesn't look any different than how I've always had it, so... I'm someone who's sensitive to color, so I would probably notice. Color and tone, especially. Like, I like to have mine very white, like, blue/white toned. I don't like warm tone things. Sensitive color too, and it's not orange. Oh, it's very orange. Yeah, it's orangey. It's orange. Because this is brown. Okay, not mad at that. The map still just reminds me of, journey. Okay, journey. Return to the forest cabin. Pick up the shiny stone and softwood on the ground to make your home cleaner. Okay. Horse teeth. Okay, bag expansion. If your bag is getting full, you can craft a storage box to store rarely used items. After reaching a high professional level, you can craft a realm box too to store extra items. Switch interactive objects. When multiple interactive objects are within range, press the right joystick to switch between them. Okay. Use left joystick to move your character, right to adjust the camera, and B to jump. Okay. Lightly push left joystick to walk. Oh my god. And then push harder to run. No, don't tell me you didn't add in a jog toggle. That is the worst, like, quality of life thing ever. Is to not have a just constantly run mode. In the cooking interface, you'll see recipes you've learned. Okay. Select one to see the required ingredients. When you have enough material, select the dish you want to make to start cooking. Camera tutorial. We already got the camera tutorial earlier. Oh, the audio. Vehicles. Motorcycles, boats, mounts. Motorcycles and boats! And a vehicle! Dang. Gonna give me a car in this game? Please tell me there's a way to toggle sprint. Shadow texture. Language. Audio. Controls. No. Terrible. As a quality of life. Oh my gosh, it's 8 in here. I'm so used to sand rock things. What are these flowers and why are they square? Square flowers. Tanner, look what I found. Look, it's a grandpa's work table. Huh, looks like it's already broken. What a shame. Is it completely scrapped? Is it completely scrapped? I have a feeling it's still got some life in it. Back in the day, we thought this was your grandpa's magic table. You could whip up all sorts of things here. Kinda miss my grandpa now. Yeah, it was so magical back then. Yeah, it was so magical back then. Yeah, growing up I realized this work table. Work table! Work table is just a place for tinkering. But as a kid, I always thought he could conjure up a whole world from it with just a wave of his hand. Things are a bit rough right now. It's not as bad as, what was the cafe game that we played earlier? Hang on, it was not as bad as Animal Cafe and all the cut-off dialogue that it had. Hello, Arwina, welcome in. Things are a bit rough right now. Let's patch it up with the soft wood and stone you just found. A to repair. A crude work table that's barely better than an ordinary desk. Repair it. Okay. With what tools? Where did I get the hammer from? Perfect. Now that the path is clear, we can use the work table to craft all kinds of handy tools, like an axe. This looks adorable. Which game is it? It is Star Island or Star Sand Island. Oh my gosh. Star Sand Island. It is a demo. I bet you over this table, Zalara. Oh boy. Oh boy. Delta! It is a demo. The game is due to come out when? The full game, hang on. It's due to come out Q1 of 2026. Is it on Steam? Yes, it is on Steam. It is also going to be available on other platforms eventually, question mark. Somehow cannot see that data right now. They're also going to have a collab with My Time at Portia too. There's some good games coming up in 2026. I think out of the 6 demos, this is the 6th one that we've played today. The only other games that I may be interested from today's batch of demos are Anxiety Puppy and The Berlin Apartment. Anxiety Puppy is kind of low on my list though. Just because it is also, it's a very linear story where like it gives you options and like it gives you false options is how I should say it. Like they give you the like misconception of choice. Perfect, now the path is clear. You can use this work table to craft all kinds of handy tools like an axe. You'll need it to chop down this tree blocking the doorway. Here's the blueprint for the stone axe. Once we clear those pesky trees, let's head inside for a chat. I can't wait to see how your new room looks. Learned stone axe. Use the resources collected to craft an axe. Craft. Okay. Anxiety Puppy? Yeah, Anxiety Puppy. So, the concept behind Anxiety Puppy is that, like, it's a story about anxiety, and the anxiety is shown in the form of a puppy following you throughout the story. Sorry, my plum aid is making me very burpy and gassy right now. Is uncomfy. It's not sitting well. Won't tell me it's a chihuahua, nor it looks more like a they say it's a puppy and it shows up in like puppy form sometimes, but it looks kind of more like a wolf, honestly. Okay. Press L left bumper to open the tool wheel. To select the tool in the wheel, then press A to hold the tool. This is just Nikki controls. Select an empty slot on the tool wheel, then press Y to quickly register a specific tool. You can also select the register option in your bag by pressing A. When multiple okay, wait, we've read that already. Stone axe. Emojis. Oh my god, I can emote. Hang on. V. Laughing. Not laughing. Oh my god, what is this dance? Oh yes, we're so strong we whack an axe with one hand. What TikTok BS was that? There was a game on Newgrounds that was anxiety that took the form of a wolf. I'll DM you the game I was talking about. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. An interactive story about a human and their anxiety. You are the anxiety. In Anxiety Puppy, you are the human. Ta-da! Welcome to your little home. Well, we've got a small bed and that's about it. But doesn't it look kind of cozy? Sort of. Yeah, it's quite cozy. Quite cozy. It's a short game, but it's great. Okay. Alright. It's just a tiny bit broken. You can fix it in no time. Your job is to break your human's will. Oh, that's interesting. It hasn't been maintained for ages, so there are definitely some traces of time left behind, but we can bring those old memories back bit by bit. Woohoo! Time to get to work. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Woohoo! Time to get to work. That's fantastic. Let's fix the most important thing first. The bed. What do I need for it? Wood. Where did I get all this wood when I picked up like 3? A matcha double bed blueprint. A double bed exuding the scent of matcha. May your dreams be matcha flavor. Peak decoration right there. I see no problem with this. Staying up until 2 AM without going to bed will trigger fainting. Each time you faint, your stamina level is your stamina cap is halved. That beef though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Each time you faint, your stamina cap is half, but sleeping can restore the stamina cap. Okay. If you faint for 3 consecutive days, you'll need to sleep an entire day to replenish your stamina. There's sleep debt in this game. After waking up, both stamina and stamina cap will be restored. What psycho placed that bed? Our grandpa. I guess. It used to be Gramps' house. W, it's got my wallet. Hell yeah, sleep debt. Time to sleep a week in a row. After waking up, both stamina and stamina cap will be restored. Wow, that was fast. Looks like we won't be sleeping under the stars tonight. This cozy little cabin is all yours now. Feel free to arrange and decorate it however you like. Want to give it a try? I'll just finish tidying up the yard real quick. Meet me outside when you're ready. We? Oh yeah, we guess we live with her. Press the left directional pad to enter build mode. Aim at a target object, then press A to select it. Press A again to enter pickup mode. Use the left joystick to move the object to the desired location. Left bumper, right bumper to rotate the object, and A to place it. Okay. Build mode. Okay. I think they purposefully placed this bed that way so that you can fix this stupid thing. Feng shui wise, the bed should go here. But if I know anything about my farming sims, it should be at this window instead. Here we go. Yeah. Wait, this is meant to be a door? Yeah, okay, that is exactly where the bed is gonna go. There's no other options for that bed. Wait, no. Do we have other furniture? Oh no. We do not. It's just to let us see other furniture. Pumpkin bed! Wintermelon. Watermelon. Pineapple. Black cat double bed. Hell yes. Not even a fan of cats, but ore analyzer, ammo maker, bait holder, charcoal kiln, energy converter, furnace 1, furnace 2, furnace 3, loom, robot terminal, fish egg incubator, feeder, Murph feeder, mega feeder, love feeder, request bulletin, gearsmith, cutter 1, cutter 2, cutter 3, separator, spinning wheel, teleporter, work table 1, work table 2, work table 3, and that's it. I see. I'm still in tutorial. Go to the yard and talk to Solara. Your taste is impeccable. The cabin is so simple yet cozy. It already feels like home. Once you have some free time, you can slowly decorate the place just the way you like. For example, swapping the curtains for something bright and fresh smelling. And if your budget allows, you could even add a fountain or carve out a closet. Carve out a closet. Okay. You'll love my cozy little place. Oh, I'll need a loan. We'll need a loan. Wait. It's just some renovations. No need for that. Earning money on the island is pretty quick anyway. Now that you settled down, I've prepared a super convenient app for you. Island Life. I'll beam it over to you now. This Island Life app lets you track your island development in real time. Pretty nifty, huh? Just about everyone on the island uses this app. Simply complete the Islander certification, you're ready to go. An old friend of Star Sand Island. After many years, you finally return to your childhood island. Go find Solara first. Quest, long time no see. Claim whatever that is. New blueprint for tools. Raising a rising apprentice. Become an apprentice in any profession. Okay. Yeah. How much of this can I play in the... I think we can play 5 days in this game. For the demo. You can place it outside, sleep under the stars, regardless. Feature available at launch. Oh. But I could get up to... build the Maritime Bureau. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm tired. Alright, final step. Your Islander certificate. Congratulations on returning to Star Sand Island. Let me show you the whole area of the land your grandfather left you. Holy crap, we live on an acre. It's been neglected for a long time, but not anymore, I'd hope. To unlock this feature, you need a tiny amount of gold and star sand points. Teehee. Gold? Star sand points? Star sand points? Let me think. You can use star sand points to level up your profession skills. It's like a constant flow of energy to power you up. We have a special assistant to help you manage these star sand points. Ta-da! This is it. Star Notes. It's also an app. I'll send it to you now. Every new exploration of life will be meticulously recorded in this journal. Keep your journal up to date and you'll earn star sand points. Star sand points can be used to unlock profession stories and profession skills. We have daily... Dailies. Mining day. Mine 10 ores. Beachcombing day. Obtain 2 seafood items on the beach. Home decor day. Craft 1 piece of furniture. Activities. Repair any facility. Wealth from trees. Craft 1 axe. Certified Islander. Reach Island Life Stage 1. Smartphone addict. Use the phone 1 time. Wow, we're already addicted and we've only used our phone once. DIY expert. Learn 15 furniture blueprints. This game's too real. Home build. First quest is locked. That's interesting. Repair any new facility. Repair the carousel plane. View. Carousel plane is all fixed up. Want to take it for a test flight. Huh. How do I actually look at it though? Unless that was it. Okay, flower life. Become an apprentice in any profession. How does one become that? Craft an axe. All these don't have to be done in any order. Master one skill and life's necessities are covered. With focus, effort, you've taken your first step in your profession. Press on towards mastery. Okay, farmer on. Open a treasure chest. These quests are locked. Create. Processing. Island residence. Reach island life stage 1. Claim. Live together with any resident is goal number 2. Wow, what a step. Pet Shobi ones? Oh my god. Is there a corgi? Is that a corgi or is that a Shinu? Now that's what I call a pro. There's gotcha! Gachapon. Oh boy. This app can help plan your island life, keeping you updated on available events and capturing all your memorable moments since your arrival. Completing the content in the star notes allows you to earn shining star sand points. With the star notes, you can keep a record of all your island activities and even give your profession skills a boost along the way. The higher the level of each profession, the more valuable your produce will be. And gold will flow in. Gold? Alright, I forgot to tell you, gold is the universal currency on the island. You'll need it everywhere you go. You can sell unneeded resources at the shop to exchange for gold. Choosing a profession will help you earn it even faster. For each profession you pick, a mentor will be there to help you along the way. As for the details, well, that's for you to uncover. Alright, now let me mark the locations of the mentors on the map for you. Okay, who are our mentors? Okay, Zareen, crafting mentor, owner of the general store. It's said that she has invented many fun and practical devices. If you want to learn about developing and crafting various tools, she's the one to go to. Zareen isn't one for... Oops. Zareen isn't one for wandering... about. You'll usually find her happily pottering around the general store. Win her trust and she might just invite you upstairs for a peek at her workshop. And if she's gone missing, follow the clinking sound. She's likely tinkering away in the basement. Okay. Gramanova. Farming mentor. The only son of Sagewood and Matilda, a renowned botanist with deep expertise in cultivating a wide variety of crops. If you ever find yourself puzzled in the fields, seek his guidance. He's always willing to help. Gramanova spends most of his mornings... This scroll is so... not it. Hang on. There we go. Gramanova spends most of his mornings tending to seedlings and crops, often seen hard at work in the fields. As the sun begins to set, he returns to the seed shop without fail, meticulously recording the day's observations. Occasionally, you might spot him quietly lending a hand in others' fields. Pastel. Livestock mentor, manager, and successor of the ranch. Pastel is young but highly skilled in animal husbandry. Those on the island wishing to learn about livestock farming often seek her guidance. Pastel, most of the time you can find Pastel busy at Green Pasture Ranch. Occasionally she takes walks along the paths near the ranch. On rainy afternoons she learns singing from Stella at the pet shop. Delphin. Fishing mentor and owner of Dive and Reels, a man completely fascinated by the underwater world. As an expert in all things marine, he's more than happy to share his knowledge and skills with new fishing enthusiasts. Delphine is most often found by the sea. If he's not fishing on the shore, you might have to wait for him to surface from a dive. Of course, if it's stormy, you'll only find him at the tackle shop. And Zephyria. Zephyria. Sorry. Jesus, these names are not it. Zephyria, exploration mentor, president of the Exploration Club. Lately, he has been busy recruiting new members for the club, teaching others skills such as adventuring, treasure hunting, and combat is one of his greatest passions. On sunny days, he often appears in the forest and runs near Star Sand Island. Sometimes he can also be found enjoying afternoon tea at Sagewood's seed shop. When the weather isn't good, Zephyria stays in the club, organizing notes and planning future routes. I think we go for rafting mentor. I think that would be the easiest. Extra track. Okay. Nice and close. If you're interested in any profession, you can ask the corresponding mentor. They're very nice people and they know everything about professions. Especially the crafting genius, Zareen. She's the mastermind behind the Island Life app. After choosing a profession, you'll need Star Sand points to enhance your profession skills. Phew. After all that hard work, everything's finally coming together. Now you can kick back and decorate your new place or take a stroll around the island to meet the neighbors. When you're ready, meet me at the community center. I'd love to stroll down memory lane with you, just like when we were kids. Was the owner of that game? I sent you takes like 30 minutes to play. Okay, noted. New blueprint. Now you can craft these items. Okay, but like... The perspective feature lets you see through structures above a certain height. Adjust the slider to change the transparency threshold. Whoa. Camera gizmo. Click on the 6 faces of the cube in the top right corner to quickly snap the camera to 6 standard orientations. Find a mentor. Oh my god. I keep on wanting to push my right... Uh-oh. Lag. I keep on wanting to push my right bumper to toggle sprint because that's what it is in Sandrock. Late night paint, star notes, instruction, star notes. Mine 10 ores. Obtain 2 seafood items on the beach. Craft 1 piece of furniture. Layout. Library. Usually sprint is a toggle setting for accessibility. It's not in this game. Unfortunately, you have to hold down joystick. I already checked. Trust me. It's one of the first things that I always look for in a game. Pool houseboat. Forest cabin. Modern homestead. Rustic homestead. We can look like we live in Kugane here. Or we can just have a houseboat. Sounds like a plan. What are... Oh, complete the beginner's tutorial. Claim. Why does it not let me just flip to the page where the quality of life things? There's also one more somewhere. Here we go. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry, I was busy and didn't notice you come in. You must be the friend Solara said, the one who just moved back to the island? Hello, my name is Zareen, and I'm the owner of this general store. That it's a device component I just finished. The signal booster upstairs broke. I was just about to use this to replace the faulty part. It's really not that hard once you learn the basics. You can make components or even whole machines yourself. Did I talk too much again? Sorry. I can't stop once I start talking about this stuff. Thank you. Do you want to try making something with your own hands? I'm still learning new techs myself, but if you want to learn crafting, I'd be really happy to teach you. Let me become an apprentice crafter. Let me think about it. Let me become an apprentice crafter. Actually, I've always thought the essence of technology is to serve humanity, and crafting is the tool to make it real. So we make things to make life easier. I saw you ran here just now, so maybe you could make a means of transport first. How about a skateboard? And building a skateboard uses lots of basic skills. It'd be good practice for getting familiar with tools and equipment. Okay, so material selection for the skateboard is really important. The surface of Star Sand Island only has basic materials. The other ores are buried much deeper. Because of environmental rules, we're not allowed to open our own mines on the island anymore. There's only one public excavation site open. It's called Moonlit Forest. It seems past seismic activity created natural cliffs there. I think you'd find ores exposed on the surfaces there. The main material for the skateboard is tin ore. When mining, please remember to bring your pickaxe and be careful. Some processing steps require a furnace and a charcoal kiln. Their blueprints are all in the equipment blueprint pack sold at my shop. You could take a look first. This is the complete skateboard blueprint. Make sure to stay safe while making it. Good luck. Okay, so buy equipment blueprint pack. 3. Nice. Okay. So this is how we get upgrades to blueprints. Alrighty. And then I need stone. I keep on wanting to toggle. Let's pick up berries. Got some Celeste berries, a delicious, juicy, and fleshy fruit. Pickaxe. Craft a stone pickaxe. The controls are taking me a bit to get used to, not gonna lie. Don't call fruit fleshy, please. Wasn't me. Okay, stone and softwood. Okay. How do I remove? Why? And then switch I to here. Okay. First things first. Craft a furnace. What do I need for a furnace? Is there no... Oh, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, leave that. Track. Why is it not letting me... My... Hello... That, okay, that button is... Why is it not letting me... Oh, that... Okay, I understand. I can't track my quests for items. Furnace, 5 stone. Charcoal kiln, another 5 stone. 5, 10, 12. 12 stone, 3 softwood. Brother. I gotta count all these myself. Oh, at least it lets you, like, hit big rock without, like, needing an upgrade. I don't know how many stone I have now. I finished mining 10 ores. Obtained 2 seafood items on the beach. We are close to the beach. Sure. How do I... Can I mark location? Okay. Where am I going? That... Oh, we can also read mail. Lunel. Fashion lover, I'm the town's fashion designer. Here's a wardrobe for you to change up your look. If you have a moment, you should pop by my boutique. I'd love to show you what's new. Okay. How do I... Oh, in build mode, you can place furniture and items from your bag. In build mode, open your bag to select and place existing furniture or crafting tools. Okay. Well, we have a wardrobe. Okay. Left stick. This menu is so scuffed. Holy, the adjustments are like minuscule. But sure. Open your bag and go to the outfits tab to view your outfit info. In the pop-up menu, you can equip or unequip outfits. If your bag is full, you can put away any outfits you don't wear often. Open the wardrobe to view all acquired outfits. A to equip the selected outfit. In the wardrobe, you can save the current outfit or apply a saved one. Nice. Lamb plates. Okay. It is 10 for... Okay, time moves fast. So, charcoal kiln. And furnace. Crafting takes so long. And need softwood. I hate that I need to actually confirm the swap of... Oh, that gives me fiber. That's not what I want. Pasture grass. The kind of grass that little animals love to eat. Okay. I am clearing up everything off my lawn. There's no way we're living with all of these. Essential of new farm. Get rid of all the debris. You actually get a surprising amount of stamina in this game, I will say. 300 right off the bat. I do hate that I have to confirm the swap of a tool instead of just like having it selected. Okay, I at least want the front yard to be cleaned. Why is Sandra doing Disciple of Hand, Disciple of Land things? Isn't that what I'm always doing though? What's new? What is this? Oh. Water. Okay. A to craft our cutter. Okay. Now, first things first, let's get rid of this because this is where our machines are gonna go. Oh my goodness. Furnace. Oh my god, it's so sensitive to use my mouse. There. Hill. I have to pick it up again. Let's line it up. I think it's lined up. How do I change the view? Yeah. And then the cutter. Line? Nope. That is 1 pixel off. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Okay, now head to Moonlit Forest. That is meds timer. Give me just a sec to take meds. Okay. I need to go to the beach to finish my daily first. Or we could just harvest ore here. Along our way to the beach. We didn't even have to go far. Yay, copper. You can smelt it, and you got copper ore. You can smelt it into. Oh my gosh, you can smelt it into copper. Please. I've been worked 8 hours on a Saturday. This is what happens. Can't talk no more. Got a twilight succulent. It has super strong vitality and reproductive ability. It's a chest. What did we get? Copper ingot and learned beige round table. I need... Is this rock? That's rock. What is this? Wow, you can just take down this roadblock at the very beginning. In Coral Island, I have to upgrade my pickaxe. Enter the Moonlit Forest. I guess I'm just gonna go get my tin first. Oh boy, these load times. I'm assuming that like going to a new place takes a while to load in everything that it has, but hopefully if we re-enter the area that it doesn't take this long to load. Also, really 2%. 6, 7, 12, 14. That's crazy. Ancient civilizations thrive by harnessing the power of crystal stones. Whoa. Moon Weaver. Inspect. Feels warm to the touch, filled with energy inside. Oh my god. It's a rock candy. Why? Oh, it's quartz. I guess we can take some of that. Oh my god. It takes so much to harvest quartz. You got a piece of quartzite. You can refine quartz from it. And then this is fluorite. You got a piece of fluorite. It twinkles like the stars in the night sky. That's copper. Stone. Corrupted animals. While exploring Moonlit Forest, you'll encounter animals that have been corrupted by crystal energy. They are more ferocious than ordinary animals and will attack outsiders on sight. You can stun the corrupted animals with a slingshot or bow, then capture and give them a new home on your farm. But I need tin. No one told me I needed a weapon in here. Also, this forest is huge. Can I run away from them? Oh my god, it saw me. Get me out of here. The battle music! I need to make a weapon. We'll just go finish our dailies first and then see if I can craft a weapon and then maybe come back in tomorrow for the 10. In his dissertation, oh wait, Aurelis has a quirky habit of spending money on the most unexpected things, like vintage bottle of soy sauce. Dig into little tide pools on the beach and you might uncover treasures from the sea. The loading of areas takes so long. What is this? Noctilucent grass. Can I pick you? Yes, I can. Chop. Midnight herb. This unique plant, endemic to moonlit forest, has charming little blue clusters on its stems. Okay, well. That's that. I need to go over here. Crossing the road. Are there any cars that pass by on this road? No. There's a chest. Stone and copper. Okay. My quest was to get food on the beach. Denise-san, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Give me just a second to give you a shout out. Let's see, what are you guys up to today? Playing Etrian Odyssey. I haven't heard of it. How was stream though? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. Dungeon crawling JRPG. Ooh, I see. Dungeon crawlers are not my choice of RPGs, but yeah, but welcome in to the corner cafe. I am a variety streamer who whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. The other variety game that we're playing right now is, I mean, not like right now, that is in my variety rotation is My Time at Sandrock. Today we're taking a little break and we are looking at Steam Next Fest demos. We did a total of 6 demos today. This is the 6th one. It is called Star Sand Island, and it is a farming sim RPG. So we are checking that out. It is also, they are partnering with My Time at Portia, which is the first game in the My Time series, and we are playing the second one right now, My Time at Sandrock. Truigo? Is that how you say it? Truigo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I do hope you enjoy your stay. So this is a really cozy farm sim that we are trying out for a bit. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get used to controls because they're so used to playing another farm sim right now with different controls. And so things are a little wonky. But I do hope you had a great stream, Shinny, and thank you for dropping your community off here. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I am looking for... Where's my menu again? RB. Okay. Social menu. We met Zareen. We really haven't met many people. We've literally just been doing all the quests that we have been given. But obtain 2 seafood items on the beach is what I am trying to do. And then craft a piece of furniture because we have daily task in this game. It's insane. Right trigger. I have completed some other tasks that I can claim points for. I hate that it doesn't like just let you claim all. As far as I can see, I have to actually flip through every single page manually. Oh, and each quest updates. Okay. Well, it either updates or it gets completed and taken out completely. Okay. Apparently have 1 star note somewhere that I did not claim. Wait, I actually don't see it anywhere. Am I blind? Activities. Meet 10 islanders, open 5 treasure chests, obtain 150 ores by mining rocks. Why do you still have a 1 there when I think I've claimed everything? Islandpedia. Oh god. This is another one of the games that you have to tab over everything in order to get rid of their new notification. Please install a claim all button. Quality of life, I'm begging. Because there's so many items. And at the beginning, you just get like a whole crap ton. Okay, but where is this quest that I'm supposed to claim? A to claim. Oh, there. The ores. Jeez Louise. Okay, I am on the beach. There is no food. Items. What? Am I supposed to go over here? It's kind of far. There's also no toggle for sprint, so you have to constantly hold down the joystick, so that's kind of a shame. What is that? Can you catch bugs in this game? Maybe I should just run along the rocks. Because running on the road doesn't seem efficient. I thought there were like forageables on the beach and that's why they told me to go to the beach. Or do they mean fishing? Hello? Marston. Hello, my friend. Hey, what have you been doing lately? Hello, I just recently... I actually just got back recently. Hello, I just got back recently. Oh, welcome back. Big changes are coming to Star Sand Island soon. We're about to build a new ferry terminal called Star Sand Port. We're eager to open it up to everyone as soon as possible, but collecting materials is taking a bit longer than expected. If more folks could lend a hand, we'd finish much sooner. How about I pitch in and help too? Keep up the great work. I'm really looking forward to it. How about I pitch in and help too? Thank you for your efforts. We'll need 10 softwood planks and 15 stone bricks. Once you found them, just hand them over to me. Cool. Can I pick this up? Oh. Food, number 1. Found a mussel. It shouldn't be in the sand. It prefers the bottom of the boats. Please tell me that worked for my quest. There needs to be a better way to access that menu. Oh my god, there's actually too many people here. Oh, I'm late to the raid. It's fine, Adeline. Sorry, Adeline. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Okay. Let's talk to anyone we can. Lauren, the sun is shining brightly today and my mood has improved too. With weather like this, winning streaks in games are guaranteed, don't you think? Chat, interact, or leave. Chat. Sometimes I wonder if I really found a wishing star sand. What wish would I make? In the past, I might have wished to become a world champion. Now, I'd probably wish for health and happiness for my family and friends. Maybe growing up means shifting your wishes from personal achievements to blessings for those around you. Momo says I've become gentler and softer. Maybe life on the island has taught me to cherish the present. Interact. Gift. Oh no. Leave. Time goes by so quickly, it feels like you just got here. Yapper. Maybe I should get a map, but wandering around aimlessly is kind of fun too. That's a tourist, so no need. Who's not a tourist? I've met all of 3 people on this island. Tourist. Little girl. What is this? A crab? Boy? Oh my god. Someone has got to not be a tourist besides Lauren. If you're having difficulty with my name, just call me whatever you want, but most people go for Ab or Ad, okay? Thank you. Hello? Oh, just an iron ingot on the floor? Hello? You okay, sir? Can I not talk to you at all? I guess not. Okay, craft 1 piece of furniture. Let's go home then. Where is home? Home. Okay, well, thank goodness for that feature, because I am a bit directionally challenged. Tourist, other tourist. Lauren, you're just walking through the bushes? Okay, my guy. Are these sparkly for a reason? Clutter pile. Pick up coconuts. Oh my god, my inventory is gonna be full of random crap we pick up. Got a coconut. Coconut meat, coconut juice. Who can resist such delicacies? Okay. Well, take the road. We're on a mission to build a skateboard. I need to get tin, but I went into an area with monsters that can attack us. So, not ideal without a weapon, which we don't have yet. And we still have a mission to craft a piece of furniture, so let's see what I can craft. Slingshot. I need that. I want a storage box. Crafting. Farm sim must have. And then slingshot fiber and softwood. Sure. Does crafting the chest count as a piece of furniture? Please count it as a piece of furniture. Storage box is a great helper in your island life, offering more space as its level increases. To quickly store items, simply press Y to interact with the storage box. In storage box, you can use left or right or the main menu in the upper right corner to quickly switch to other storage boxes. Okay, nice. In build mode, you can remove storage boxes that contain items. They'll be packed into a special item and returned to your bag. You can find them in the inventory menu and place them again whenever you like. Nice. Okay. While holding a slingshot, press the left trigger to enter aim mode. In this mode, use the up and down to switch ammo. I'm gonna have such a hard time remembering how to do combat in this game. Left trigger to enter aiming mode, then hold right trigger to charge, and then release right trigger to fire a pellet. Okay, after stunning an animal, press A to capture it. What if I don't want to capture it though? Like, that's a thing, you know? Menu. Chest. Put that right here. Next to our workbench. And exit. And open. And let's see. Food, stamina +3. Crop. Pasture grass seeds. Pasture grass. Fiber. Do I need to have these things on me in order to craft? Glass brick. I'm actually gonna try sleep. Okay, good night, Even. Thanks for sticking around. Considering I don't think coconut. Okay, well that's food. These are just miscellaneous at this point. Crops, moonless forest. I'll be awake the whole evening. Wait, what? Why? Don't forget we have Sandrock tomorrow, Spencer. Also, Broker, hello, welcome in. Is there a quick sort menu? Sort. Hold down. No, press R. Okay, well, it did it. It just had no sound effect. Don't worry, I'll be quite energized for it. Okay. Whatever you say, I trust. Okay, it did count. Alright. Now. Other... Yes? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can just hold A on the first page. Okay, but move Y and then A. And then... Oh my god, these menus are gonna drive me absolutely insane. Okay, left trigger. Stone, simple pellet, floor... Why is it an option to throw my ores at it? Nah, I'm putting my ores away. No way. Stone pellet. Round clay pellets perfectly sized and weighted for slingshot ammo. Even better. Don't need to use... I mean, I'll keep stone on me because that's extra ammo, but the pellets are the main source of ammo, I guess. Can you craft the pellets? In here maybe? In the furnace? No. In the charcoal kiln? No. Definitely not in the cutter. Okay, it's also like 1800. Sleeping time is 2 a.m. in this game. I will figure it out. 8. How did I pick a completely different way to walk to the forest this time? 3 cups of coffee and battery acid energy drinks. I went the exact opposite way I needed to. Time passes kinda fast, but we'll try to leave at 2400. I just want to check out combat real quick. God, it actually hurts to continue sprinting in this game because you have to hold down the joystick. Main source of protein. Can of 500 milliliter monster energy. Oh boy. Battery acid is just so acid. Oh my goodness. What a way to think. You can cook here! What the? There's even a crafting station! Holy. Rub, I thought I could cut down the mushroom. Okay. Slingshot. Oh my god, please. Slingshot equipped. Left trigger. And pellet. And right. Oh my god, please. The rabbit! The poor rabbit! That took so much! Thought it was gonna be like a one-hit thing. Raising animals requires crafting corresponding shelters for them to move in. The ranch shop sells blueprints for various animal shelters. So can I just sell the rabbit? If I can't keep the rabbit, can I just sell the rabbit? We're still in this game. I'm finding it fun. Got a piece of tin. It makes a crisp, crackling sound when quenched. I need tin for my mission, so that's what we're doing here. We may need stone because of the slingshot business. I need a weapon, like stat. Actual weapon. Mithroom. Yeah, we need mushrooms because we can apparently turn those into grilled mushrooms for food. Let me pick the mushroom! What was the... Told me that I could press something to toggle different items in a place like this. No, don't want the floor. I want the mushroom! Oh my god, it's targetable for like a split second. I can't. Okay. More tin. What is this? You can mine grave mites to rescue grave stars. Follow a grave star can lead you to the Ultras Pass in the depths moonlit forest. Once all the grave stars are rescued and escorted to the Astral Pass, the path to the moonlit forest will be open. Yeah, no, I need 10. Okay, I see some over there. There's a campsite. Okay. Let me through. I don't... Something can attack me for all I care. Use fluorite to repair the damaged Moonweaver in the camp to unlock access. Okay. But tin. Afternoon, just flying by. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Benji. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. When stamina is low, you can sit down to rest and replenish stamina. How quick is it? You can also use food to replenish stamina. Some foods like fruits and snacks can be eaten directly. Some ingredients need to be cooked into dishes before consumption, such as potatoes, which must be made into baked potatoes over a campfire to restore stamina. Okay. No, just give me my tin. Okay, and you said I needed moonflowers to repair the aetherite crystal. No, Moonweaver. Sorry, fluorite. Right. Okay. That only gave me 4. I knew I should have just kept my other fluorite on me. Okay, I have food somewhere. Can I eat the mushrooms? Consume? How does one consume? Is it not a consumable? How do I open my bag again? Hang on. Mushrooms. No, that's not a consumable. The berries are, but I don't have enough of those either. Well, can't be. I'm so sad I can't be around for the gay raids. Oh, gathering doesn't take any energy. Good to know. Sorry, Delta. You will be sorely missed. You're kidding! I have 11 out of 12 tin? That makes me so mad. Daughters. Oh boy. This game feels slow. But I think it's because, like, I don't know, the controls are not instinctual, or it's because I am so ingrained using Sandrock controls. But also, I'm kind of, I hope that they do integrate like a sprint toggle, because it really sucks to have to hold down your, holy crap, that camera turn is vile. Where's home? That way. It really sucks having to hold down the joystick. I hope they learn to optimize loading. Yeah. What is that? We have a swing! Oh my god, it doesn't have cloud storage. After after Sandrock, not having cloud storage sucks, let me tell you. I can sell the bunny for 144 gold. Mushrooms that are said to be delicious, but die when... Okay, picking all of this stuff back up. Like, our coconut can stay in here. Our ores can stay in here for now, I guess. I guess we're putting the bunny in the storage box. Actually, no. I will sell the bunny. Okay. Let's see. Just a living creature in the inventory. Yeah, just in our non-existent bag, you know? Also, what am I holding? Mushrooms that I can't eat can be fed to animals. Okay, well, let me fix this swing here. Oh no, we need wood planks. I'm out of stamina. Hang on. We had a... Okay, we can make a bench. They don't give me any other weapon. That sucks. Okay, we'll just go to sleep early. Can we close the door? Door doesn't automatically close? Okay. Sleeping will end today's activities. Are you sure you want to sleep? Yes. Oh, you change into PJs to sleep. What a strange quality of life thing. Final Fantasy does this too, and no one bats an eye. These skirts are famous for having deep pockets. The warrior of light can have a whole fishing trawl full of fish in their pockets and no one cares. The animation for using items has the warrior of light pulling items out of their butt. It rarely forms an insoluble salt. Okay, we're talking about two different things. On rainy days, your fields stay nice and wet, so no need to water them. On rainy days, the animals stay close to home and take a break from their usual weeding and pest control duties. They control pests? What a... That's crazy. Okay, day starts at 6 a.m. here. And we still need to go back into the forest. What is that symbol? Oh. The records of Moonlit Forest was first uncovered by Zephyria, who shared his findings with a community center on Star Sand Island. After Solara compiled and organized the materials, the region was officially named Moonlit Forest and recorded in the community center's bound volume, the Star Sand Chronicles. Ducks do that. They're great for snails and worm control. Yeah. No, I mean, like, it's just crazy to have that in game, you know? get free copper ore that I don't need to mine? Sure, yes. Berries? Okay, it's crazy that it only gives me like one berry at a time. Insane. How do I catch bugs? Am I able to just interact with them? A net. Could I... Was I able to craft a net? If I'm able to craft tools, I might as well craft my tools. Bug net. Fiber and softwood. It's for chopping down some trees. Which trees gotta go? Do we want to keep this big one? Oh, we can't even chop down the big one. That's okay. But we can chop down this one. Do I want trees on my property? Not really. Okay. Yeah, let's just clean up the rest of this as well. Berries for energy for later. Can't tell what's shrub and what's grass at this point. Okay, I think I got all the shrubs. Okay, and then we need hella rock. Is another big problem we have them like how worms are after rain in America. Do not get worms. I mean, to be fair, we get both in the US. At least in my hometown we did. Okay, planks, right. It's horrifying to step on them. Oh, yeah. Don't remind me. Oh! Did the game tell me that I could hold the button and hit more powerfully? What is this? When did I accidentally hit a chick? Huh? What? Saw something knocked out on my lawn and I picked it up as a chicken. Grandma Nova. To future farmer, I heard you're back. Welcome home. I saw that patch of land by your house. It's a shame to let it go to waste. Your grandpa used to grow a lot of good stuff there. The soil is great. If you're interested in growing something, come by the seed shop. We have varieties that are easy for beginners to grow. The vegetables you grow yourself are safe to eat, and you can sell the extra for some gold. Farming is actually quite therapeutic. Watching the seeds sprout and grow is more fulfilling than anything. By the way, my mom has been saying that she wants to see you. Come by for a visit when you have time. Okay. Bitter snails imported because the French couldn't stop eating. They can ruin root systems with their burrowing. And Hughes cooked a chicken. Sandra is hitting on chicks. Oh boy. Okay, first things first is to craft my bug net. And then the bench to see how much stamina it restores. from sitting down. Bench. Premium wood planks. Well, I can only do softwood planks, so that's not a thing. Moonflower pollen. What is that good for? Why did I need to make all of these if I don't even need them yet? Should we make all of our basic tools so that I just have them? Yeah, kind of feeling like we do that. Okay, fishing rod. Wooden watering can. I'm gonna go deforest the whole entire forest today, I guess. Slingshot. What is a life? Why life buoy? A rescue tool commonly found by the sea or on boats with ropes wrapped. Why? Watch, I'm gonna be so mad later that I don't have one. Campfire, charcoal, copper ingot, storage box. Okay, the stone hoe, which I bet we need for farming. Moonflower pollen sounds like a fantasy drug. Oh, you weren't even here for the real drugs in the other game. Okay. That needs to go. That. I hate these controls! Okay, axe, pickaxe. I want to move this to here. And then fishing. Want to move to here. And then this is the spot for this stone hole. And then this is the spot for the watering can. And then last one is, I don't know what. What did I complete? I don't even know. Take a photo. Obtain 2 seafood items on the beach. Spend 1,000 gold cumulatively. What am I supposed to spend it on? Okay, well, we can definitely make our way to the beach. There's a... The sheriff is a cat. Oh, I also needed bricks. Hang on. How do I change my tasks again? Sites, mentors, home, task. Hello? How my... Not the journey. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh god. Left trigger. Nope. Left trigger. Wooden boards cut from softwood. And stones can be fired into stone bricks using charcoal and stone. Charcoal, softwood, and fiber. So hella wood is what I'm hearing. Okay. All the trees gotta go today. Bye-bye. Oh my god! A dongle rabbit? Oh my god, where are all these animals coming from? No. You're looking especially energetic today, little one. Say hi. Anything you like to do or join you? Feed it, interact with it, adopt it. 3 hearts required. Interact with it, pet it. Capybara. These animals are suicidal. I don't see any of them. I'm just minding my own business, chopping down trees, and next thing I know, I knocked out an animal. Also, did the game tell me that I could just hit stronger and faster and waste less stamina? That's a thing. Animal killer. I didn't kill them. I knocked them out to raise them. There's a difference. Also, where were these berries yesterday when I needed them? How many did I need? I'll put 6. You know, we'll do 10 charcoal. Yeah, that sounds right. And then what else did we need? Softwood planks, 10 of them. Stone bricks, 15. Uh-oh. We need more than that. How do I R2 switch? Oh, no. Process. More. Insufficient materials. Even more wood. Okay, wait. Actually, how much stamina does one hit take? 57? 2 stamina. How much does this take? 3 stamina. Yeah, you know, why do I ever even bother hitting normally? Got a mushroom. A delicious and edible fungus. Great in stir fries or soups. Knock them out to raise them. That's literally the mechanic of the game. As crazy as that sounds. 8. There's that. Wow, crafting is so fast in this game. It's insane. 10. Takes 4. You're kidding me. Why am I out of materials so quickly? This forest is not gonna exist. How fast do trees repopulate here? That is insane. They're just like done instantly. Like, why even bother? Stone bricks. I need 15 of them. Craft 9. And then I need more stone. It is itchy and I'm terrified it's lice around too. Oh no. Also, sometimes I get random rashes and my scalp can be itchy as hell randomly. Nine bricks. Okay, there's that. Go to the beach to drop off these donations, and then we can take one photo. What do we want to take a photo of? Let's take a photo of our house. We'll stand with that. Camera. Swap. Oops. That is not the button I thought it was. B. Selfie. How do I zoom out? Oh. Rotate camera. There we go. And can we pose? Tilt. Oops. Okay, what does we want? Take photo. There we go. Okay, let's just grab these berries over here. Last time I'm pretty sure I got them from the train. I have no idea where the hell I would have got them from this time. Oh my god. That's scary. Okay, and quest. Whoa, it gives you an actual path? I didn't notice that last time. I mean, get that from packs today. Oh no. Hope not. Your fundraising is way more efficient than ours. Gathering all these materials really takes a lot of effort. Are you sure you're okay with handing them over? The Maritime Bureau's construction. A bureau's construction. It's okay, I just want to help. Thank you so much. We'll always remember your contributions to the development of Star Sandport. We'll probably finish before you know it. Wishing you a safe journey. Okay. Now, quest. Journey. 10. Back to the forest I go. Also sweat a lot, which could be it. That could be it, honestly. It is actually a pain to run in this game. If I caught them from packs, then did I infect anyone else? Oh no, that's the worst. But then I would think like other people would have said something, right? Also, I need to use the restroom again, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I forgot that I've been awake since 6:30 a.m. today, so I've been up for how many hours now? 18. Nearly 18. Once it's midnight, so 17 hours so far. I was like, why am I so tired and it's not even 11 o'clock? Or like at... like it's only 11 o'clock. It's 1 a.m. Get mom to check them tomorrow. It takes a week for an infestation to set in. Oh god, I also went to the city in the previous weekend for my new job. If this is all it takes, I'm never gonna take the train without my hair in a tight ass bun. It could just be sweat. It's probably just sweat. I pray that it's just sweat. Also, it's making me itchy thinking about it. Okay, how often does ore respawn? Where's my slingshot? Okay, alright, simple pellets. Uh-oh, we are out of ammo. We're out of ammo. But I need to get tin. Why is the can I attack the rabbit with my hoe? Answer is no, and I lose a whole ass heart. Stupid controls, please. Uh-oh. I'm using fluorite, but stone. Yeah, try and run away, bunny! Censure moment, uh-oh. Wait, I thought you meant that you got auto-modded. Oh no. You know, I'm tired as hell, Millie. If I said the wrong thing, my bad. Stone. Pickaxe. Oh wait, bigger stone. I need rocks. You need sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in an hour. I'm not Millie. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Spencer. Where did I... Oh, you know what it was? It's your new pink badge. I don't even know why I thought you were Millie. She completely helped. Oh, your name's not even pink. What the hell? Okay, I am out of it. I need to sleep. Hang on, I need to finish this quest and then I need to sleep. Yo. This is a disaster. What do I get from an earth mound? Common ore chunk. I wonder what treasures are inside. Okay. Down this way. Please do not let there be even more monsters. Go down. What is that? Butterfly? When you encounter a bug you want to catch, approach it from behind after equipping the bug net. When approaching with the bug net equipped, bugs may get started and fly away. Try stopping to observe their movement patterns. Most bugs will settle down after fleeing a short distance. There's no creep in this game? But how do I X to capture? Ugh. God, this is gonna be so bad. Okay. There. Caught a lumen wing butterfly. Wow, its wings are actually glowing. Actually. Okay. Tin. Please don't let there be a little critter monster around because I don't got the time for that right now. I just need my ores and I will be on my way. Game has sleep debt, so realistic standard completely locked. Okay, bag. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. The wheel. Should add food. Confirm. How does one eat? Oh, there. Eat all the berries. Oh my god, please. There's got to be an easier way. I grab all the tin that's here because who knows when it's gonna respawn, so we may as well reset its timer. Can this game also please just give me a bow as soon as possible? I will buy it if I must. Give me the mushroom, 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 mushroom. Oh god, it's the same thing that happened earlier. Okay, well that one can stay there. Is there like no quick way? Uh-oh. There really is no quick way out. Or are these meant, am I meant to restore these to get a quick way out? Inspect. Feels warm to the touch, filled with energy inside. X to tap. You're low on stamina. Eat something and take a break. Build. No, you don't want to build here. You can sleep. Sleeping will end today's activities. You can sleep here. What? You can just sleep out in the open? Insane. But I need to craft at home, so, because my machines are at home. Also, why restore those if they don't do anything? That's not it. Oh, I can teleport, but from the door? So it's most likely a random rush. Okay, so I think I can relax. Good to hear, Delta. Good to hear. Maybe that's why it's called the Gate of Life. Thanks for the clip, Spencer. Okay. Sorry, I was finishing my drink. Okay. Hello? Game? Okay. I'm kind of glad the mine slash forests are like really close to our house, but fix charcoal. I need more wood. That is not gonna work out. I've washed my hair more than I normally do because of all the events I've had on, and my hair has felt a little dry because of it, so my poor scalp is probably going through it, especially with the sweat. I'll hit it with vinegar in the morning, hopefully it calms down and instantly feel less itchy. That's good to hear. I want to get a specialized shampoo. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that we can, eat for food? Okay, you know the one quality of life thing that I like here is that they just give you all of like the people on the map. And that you can track the people right away and you don't have to freaking figure it out from the beginning. Okay, I can feel like the addiction to this game already though. I didn't even go to the beach. Wait, I did go to the beach and I didn't pick up. Let's go back to the beach real quick. I just need to pick up like shells or something. Oh wait, I needed to see how much stamina we get for sitting down. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's like 1 per second. That's not bad. That's faster than Sandrock. Head up. Can I steal the fish? The answer is no. I can't steal the fish. I wish you could move the mini map too. I'm not used to it being top left. Okay. What do I use A for that A is not my jump? Can I rebind? No, can't rebind. I know I sound like some almond. It's wild that the capybara's name is Mellow Hen. That does not look like a coconut. I don't think that thing is an ore. The fiber looks like a donut. Uh-oh. Special record. And then it has the coding. That's interesting. God, please just let me do all of these at once and not have to individually click on everything. Chicken. Lumawing butterfly. Rabbit. Dongle rabbit. Oh my god, it's so cute. The horses in this game look interesting. Oh my god, I want a pig. I want a pig. There's even a lop-eared rabbit. Oh my god. We need to test the fishing mechanics because I have a love-hate relationship with fishing. $1,500 for gathering. Ugh. There must be wood that I can pick up around here. It's all stone. Softwood. 2. Oh, a chest. Nice softwood. Learned dining table. Well, the dining table's not gonna do me any good. If I can't sit. Use a furnace to get copper and tin ingots, 3 of each. You know what? How fast these machines craft, it's honestly not worth making more than 1 of each. It's getting late, time to get some rest, but it's not even 12 o'clock in game and I can stay up until 2. Okay. Use the cutter to make a copper sheet. 3 of them. There needs to be a sound effect with the notice that it's getting late. Use the work table to craft a skateboard. Register a skateboard through the tool wheel. X to use it, left and right to steer, B to jump. Press X to end skating. Sure, let's put away that and put our food there from now on. But, put our tools, need to stack in. We're gonna, to sell these, so actually keep one of each of these and then we sell those because we can get more of them. The fertilizer can go in there. Inventory. There not a better way to sort. It's not the way that I want to sort my things though. What's the difference from actual inventory and my bag? Okay, close the door, please. And claim all the star stuff. And we were needing skill island life. Still working on that. Layout library? What is this? Oh yeah. Travel. Okay. The sound of playing comes from the seaside. I'm so excited for the completion of the... what were we building out there? The port. Oh, this game also starts in summer. That's interesting. I just noticed. Okay. Let me save here. And I may play a little more... tomorrow. I want to see how much I can do in this game in the demo. But likely tomorrow. I may start earlier than the original plans, like 2 p.m., which is 12, 13, 15, 14 and a half hours from now. But yeah, I'll probably start like I'm gonna try and start around 12 or 1, I think, and get in some more demos. Or maybe I'll just play a little bit more of this one tomorrow before our co-op with Lex, and then maybe after co-op that I do the rest of the another like set of 6 demos or something. So yeah, but I'm gonna move to ending screen, and I am gonna try to find somebody to rate. I am so tired. I'm fading so quickly. Good stream. Go sleep. Thank you. It's also nice to meet you, Ad. Thank you for hanging out and for sticking around after one of the raids. I can't remember which one you came in with, honestly. Have a good rest, Sandra. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Spencer, make sure you get some sleep too, you know? You're also part of the collab. Same with Lex. Why are the people gonna be playing gonna stay up late? Okay, let's see. Who do I raid? Who's playing the radio station? What is that? Oh wait, you know what's even better? Is there anyone who... Let me see. Star Sand Island. There are people who are playing Star Sand Island, but I don't know. I don't really feel like reading into them. Let's see. I should just raid into a friend. Any friend at this race can go to sleep. But I'll just take a quick browse to see if there's anything interesting going on that people are doing. So all the friends are doing Final Fantasy 14, or actually I'm just gonna send you guys over to Lex. Lex is who we're going to be doing the Sandrock collab with in how many hours? 12 15-ish hours, 15 and a half. So yeah, you guys can go hang out with Lex. Tell him he needs to go get some sleep because brother will just be up for... Oh, he only started streaming an hour and a half ago. I need him to sleep at least 6 hours before the co-op. But he's playing Ark, Survival Ascended, and some Dino before, or is he planning on? No, there's no way. And then he's gonna play Ready or Not after. When is bro gonna sleep? Because let's say average stream, okay? He's playing a little bit of Ark right now. He has a collab, I would say safely 2 to 3 hours worth of play, right? He's already about 2 hours deep. 5-hour stream, you know, 6 if we're being generous. I don't think, well, Lex can sometimes go really long. 6, let's say average stream is 6 hours. That means he'll be done at 6 a.m. my time. And then if he sleeps exactly then, and then sleeps for like 8 or 9 hours, he'll wake up like an hour or two before the collab. I guess that's fair. He's not probably. He's like me, sleepless uni buffoon. No, Lex does sleep. I think his sleep is just so opposite of mine for someone who's only an hour time difference from me. I was like, usually, I mean, like, my hours are pretty normal for my time zone because I have a normal 9 to 5 or 9 to 6 job. So, yeah, but yeah, I'll send you guys over to Lex, the third VT. Again, he's doing Ark Survival Ascended. If you would like to know a little bit more about Lex before we go over there, he is a good friend of ours and a fellow supporter of the channel. And a lot of our community does overlap. But Lex is a Dragon Tamer VTuber. His streamer tags are English, Tagalog, VTuber, variety, chill, wholesome, cozy, Filipino, dumb, and relaxing. What kind of tags? But he plays a lot of cozy games, but a lot of non-cozy games as well. Sometimes FPS shooters. He plays a very variety of games. Things like GTA, Red Dead Redemption. What else have I seen him play? Ark is the most recent one. He does like a bunch of Final Fantasy content as well. He's doing Final Fantasy X as well as Final Fantasy 14. This guy plays so many games, I don't know how he does it. His sleep and stream schedule is chaotic. No, yeah. I was like, especially since he's had a few sponsorships to keep up with, and those are like usually during NA hours. So yeah. Okay, I think he's going on break or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lex. Raid message is cozy. Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Lex's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I do not have my own emotes yet, so you are free to use whatever emotes you would like along with the message. And let's see. Yeah, I'll be back in, I would like to say 13 hours. Uh-oh. We're gonna raid into coffee break. Uh-oh. It's okay. You guys can chill. I would like to say I'd be back in 13 hours, 14 at the latest, to play some demos before we do our collab. Yeah, Lex is going straight into his self-care break. It's okay. You guys can just chill with the rest of chat. And yeah, we'll be doing My Time at Sandrock multiplayer with Lex, Spencer, and Delta. And then maybe some more demos after the collab. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Thank you again to the people who rated in. So that's Shini-san, Cat the Cat, Yune Kitsune B, and Hijinks. I appreciate it if you stayed from one of the raids, and I'll see you again next time. Bye!